Hello and welcome once again. Today, we've got some stuff to do, as you always do in this game. But first, I just wanted to take a quick look around this. As you can see on the little widgets down on the lower right, I am by myself today. Well, for the moment. Because Sala said he was going to show up a little late, and I am also starting a little early. So, I'm going to start over here, and we'll do a quick walkabout. As soon as I land, hold on. Alright, so. Let me turn off all this cinematic crap. And unmute myself in Discord, just in case they show up. There we go. So, between streams, I had a sick day and decided to go and finish out the rest of the cosmetics on this place. So, first off, you can actually get into the thing while walking around. So that's a big upgrade. Walk right up to the item spine. And the main door is kind of nondescript. I should probably put like something there. I was thinking about adding a way to get up there. But, So we got our main train station here with the big old glass roof like I like to do. You can go up this way to the other train station and the concrete facility past the big transformer. Into the concrete facility and the other train, which we'll be catching on in. As soon as that finishes animating. Actually, while we're going, I also have some amount of decoration over here. It's not much to look at, but it is something. And also, there goes my train. We got another one coming in. Spruced up the little water docks a little bit here. The pump piers. So those look a little bit better now. I did some rebalancing of the concrete over there, but I see that refinery is still yellow. I don't know what's up with that. I'll have to check that later. Let's grab this train and get crushed slightly. Head on into the main factory. Yo. Any day now. There we go. As you can see, the big old M there for the manufacturers is still present. No changes there. I also decided to leave the train stations over here open. It looked more like a big old rail yard rather than a... I don't know, like a commuter train station. What am I stuck on? That was cool. Also, a little bit cleaner on the wiring back here. It doesn't clip through the pillars anymore. And we got these little trusses for the power. And, of course, the thing we worked on at the end of the stream last time. The big old cargo crane for no reason, then it's just there. I still like how those treads mostly came out. It's still a little scuffed in places, but what are you going to do? Also has a light control panel now, so I can turn on night mode if I wanted to, but I don't. As you can see, this one also has a roof now. But it had a roof, but it also has walls. So yet again, nothing too awfully serious, but, you know, it's actually finished up now. And if we go further this way, down into the middle, got my little favorite design element of this build is just these support steels, I guess. Past that. And down here, I've done a little bit to spruce up the water pier once again. Big old water towers are still here, but I've got a place to walk through now rather than creating a tripping hazard. And this looks a little different. I decided to put in the caution stripes underneath these so you don't bash your head. You know, OSHA and all that. I could probably fit in some fencing around here. That's fine. And I think that is the main... Oh, yeah, and this thing. This looks a little different. It's a bit more chunky now and has an actual transition into the main facility, rather than just being there. Let's head back this way. On the belt, which is fast. Woo! Brakes. Ah. Let's go ahead and head on over. Can I get to the other places from here? I tried to give walkability a little bit of thought. Yeah, I think I can go this way. Probably have designed this out a little bit better. Maybe put some fencing in. Ah, here's one that I forgot. Should probably have added some service walkways in here so you can get up there. But you can over here at least. This one we actually added on stream. So yeah, you can get up to the walkways up here without much issue. See quite a bit of the facility. Mouse needs cleaning apparently. And the gallery, we changed this on stream a little bit ago, but it's now even shinier in here. Because why not? And of course we got our viewing platforms up here. It's reflection off that's making it kind of hard to see sometimes. And this now has connectivity properly rather than the old concrete floating thing. And you can get down here. And that's about all there is really to say about the changes in here. But yeah. So, while we wait for the other ones to show up, the next thing I wanted to do is that portable miner mini factory on the to-do list on the right-hand side here. And for that, we need to find ourselves a unused impure iron node. Oh, right. That's one thing I didn't add back into this. I never re-added the launcher. So I think I might do that real quick. I think I can figure that one out. We've got this wall here that's just really flat. So if we carve out this. And maybe these. Let's put in... Do we want to do full stairs, or we want to do a catwalk style thing? I know I need 8 tiles wide to do a proper launcher. So let's just do double wide catwalk. Do like that, maybe even quadruple wide, but I don't think it's really required. We can also take the idea we did in the main base, which was to put the stairwells in the middle. This thing. And then the catwalks on the side. Wait, no, the middle are supposed to be ramps, wasn't it? Because this goes up about the same... No, it doesn't. What was I using the main base? Are these 2 meters? That doesn't seem right. Side by side. What? Yeah, I guess the 2 meters go with the 4s just well. I'm trying to remember if I had this... I think it was this way around. Which, you know, that works. And let's do one more each. And then this, I guess we'll just ramp out the bottom. Like so. Yeah, it should be fine. And then this, we'll set up the entryway. I need 4 this way. And 4 this way for the main launcher. I need to get power over here too. Let's see. Is this going to be a problem? I don't think so. Let's see, does that collide? A little bit. But since we're not building directly over the top of it, we do have a ramp at the top of the launcher. So that should be okay. We got double wide. And blueprints. Transit. Launcher. Alright, that is about how far that can go before that becomes an issue. Let's put you there, and the booster attached to it. Maybe with a little bit more spacing. And like so. Alright, so this is our footprint. Oops. There we go. Sometimes the outlines can get stuck on for some reason. Alright, so I'm gonna take this, make that a T-junction here, and just ring this entire thing. Almost the entire thing. Just do the corner here. Just so there's a way to get around it without getting sucked in by accident. Nope, there we go. Corner, corner, and corner. Let's see, I want there to be the ability to jump on in at any point if you want a less severe launch. So I don't want to bar the entire thing off. Also, so we can overlap those. Make a little hole here. How bad does that look? Yeah, a little bit of flickering there, but it looks fine. Let's change this up to grip metal. It looks better. These two? Yeah, probably. I could probably put in a landing pad of sorts up here as well if I really wanted to. I don't know if I want to. But let's put in... excuse me. Halves? Probably halves. Yeah. Start here. Let's see. What do we want in here? What do we got? I kind of want it to look like, hey, you're supposed to enter here, idiot. But what do I got that communicates that? Do that. It's not terrible. Excuse me. Terrible. Yeah, that kind of works. Do I have anything that sticks out a little further, though? Do I have a T-junction version of that? I do. Yeah, that works. I'll take that. Alright, power. Where's our nearest outlet? Up here, I guess. Also, I probably should have thought about lighting in here, but whatever. We can add lighting up here, though. Maybe. If it weren't for the fact that these floodlights have a massive footprint, I could just put some of these in here. But I might be able to get away with doing a little bit of... Where is it? This thing. This. We just go... Oh. Let's get power over here first. Alright, so... Wait, I also have this thing. It shouldn't be clipping. Straight enough, anyway. And... we could just drape the power line straight on out from here, which probably wouldn't be too intrusive. You can also pull it from here. There's one thing that I am very bad at in this game. It's making my power lines look good. Yeah, let's make this a poke through that thing. And what does that look like if we just pull that straight across? Not great. Alright, in that case... Actually, let's do it like this. Kill that off. And connect it through here. Which you... Oh. Now that's power. Ta-da! Alright. This bit is going to be a little bit more shonky. And I get away with this. It's not a heavy flicker, but it is flickering. Maybe? Let's try that with the exact. So if we put it like right there. It adds more vertical bars, but... yeah, that works. I'm going to keep it. We'll just pull this straight across. And we can do something with that. You know, as it sits like this, it kind of looks like rolly doors. Can we actually make that work for us? Like if we do this... That's kind of neat. I think they need to be longer to actually match the idea of the look. Pull these out. Because right now that would only obscure to here. But if we take this... Ah, that's a problem. How about another layer on this side then? Oh, screw you. There we go. And then we make those look steeled up. Look a little different from the other stuff. Can we put a door track in here without being disruptive about it? I think we can across the top of this. Just put it in the beam here. All the way across? Might as well. Yeah, I'd say that works. Just don't think too hard about this not lining up with the side. It should be fine. Alright. Now we've got our launcher. Let's see, I was going to do something about lighting real quick. So we just do like 12 meters up. And then add in one of these. Does that really only... Oh, nope. Ah. Alright, so that idea works. Let's put that a little bit more centered. Or we can also put this on the outside edge here. Let's do 16 up. Nice round number. And 6. Oop. Try that again. Lock it down, half nudge up to 16. Oop. A TLO has shown up, but he's not in chat yet. What the hell? What are you playing at? Could do that straight down. Alright, 2 ticks up should be fine. There we go.
Oh.
Hello.
I lost it.
What? What'd you say?
I lost track of time.
Ah. Yeah, it clipped out on Discord for some reason. That was weird.
Weird.
I am over-engineering a hypertube launch pad because I forgot to put this back in after I redesigned everything.
Oh. Yikes.
I was going to put that in, but now I realize that's going to overstep, so I'm not going to bother.
Draw it like one of your French girls.
Hmm. Can
I don't know. Just...
Oh, wait a minute. Do this. Me that way. Can't tell if I have that aligned vertically. There we go. Well, it was mostly correct. Actually, that
Why is
works.
it taking so long to load in?
Hatred of humanity?
That's a possibility. Goddamn computers and the hatred of humanity. Who do they think they are? I am.
Them dang darn misanthropic computers. There we go. Yeah, that's delightfully over-designed. Now make
Do
this
it
look
more. Do it again.
make this look a little less flimsy.
Ah.
Gotcha.
What was I doing?
Good question. What were you doing?
Trains?
I guess that was what you've been doing for the past couple weeks, is just trying to get that freaking crossing working.
Just, trains, I tell you, trains. Oh, trains.
I was gonna put in some sort of like floating armature thing here, but I think I just want to put in some bees. Call it a day.
Bees?
Yes, bees.
Put some bees in, yes.
Okay. Zoop.
Everybody likes plasma bees.
Flying crabs.
Plasma bees!
Here and down.
Guarantee if you ask everyone who plays Satisfactory if they're crabs or plasma bees, I guarantee many people will say they're plasma bees.
Unless they're pedantic like I am.
Well, you can go pedant your dick. I don't know. Pedant your dick.
That an attempt was made.
I don't care.
Alright, now that we have that going, let's go find ourselves a nice little unused impure iron node. Orbital probe scanning. Well, can I even reach the ground from here with this? There's an iron node right there. What quality? This might be a fun little spot for a build. And there's a power line right here. Although I doubt it's energized. You are impure. Alright, excellent. Totally not scripted or anything. Alright.
Alright, excellent.
Actually, this has power. How does this have power? Where does it come from and where does it... Oh! This is when engines built, because we put a radar tower up here. I see. Which means I can use my hoverback.
Where does it come from? Where does it go? Where does it come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Looks like he pulled it directly off of the side of the coal power plant. Damn an engine.
Wow.
I had this behind a power switch. Now I have to... Ah!
Now we must,
Alright, let's see if I can make this look a little reasonable. If that one stays there, do I have another one of these I can split off of?
No.
Berries. Gimme. Gimme. Yep. And we're apparently full up on berries. Gotta do something about that. Alright, so...
Wham.
It looks like I either need to add another pylon right about here and split this way, or just split it off of this thing. I don't really want to split it off this, because I like how clean this is. So let's try it and see what it looks like.
Oh my god, 3 doggos!
Into the pen.
Well, oh my god, 5 doggos!
Where are you?
The swamp. We're all moving together in a pack.
Actually, I don't think you're in the swamp just yet.
Well, I'm near the swamp. They're all moving in a pack. That's really cool.
They do move in herds.
Pack of 5 doggos.
Alright, let's that
not
right
got
here.
anything on me to claim the doggos, though.
Well, we do have 5 stacks of berries in the dimensional depot at least.
I don't have anything on me to claim the doggo.
Well, good, because I don't want to freaking move them manually back to the pen.
Oh, I do have something on me to claim the doggo.
Fuck off.
Now that I know it will annoy you. That's fine. I've got trains to sort out. It's fine. Hopefully, Engine doesn't join us because he'll probably come and claim the doggos.
Don't let him know.
Don't let him know about the pack of 5 doggos.
Do I care about extending this? Whatever. I don't really. Lightly off the grid. Can I reach from here? No. Let's see. That back down to the floor. Grab our power line 45. See if I can reach from here to there. I can. Magic. Alright, how bad does that look? Don't think that actually looks as terrible as I was afraid of. Yeah, they just kind of go that way, which is fine. Yeah, it's fine.
It's not 5 doggos.
Is it like 8?
It's 7 at the moment.
Hmm.
They're just circling this giant tree. They're just walking around in a circle around this giant tree. I'm like, okay.
Alright, I gotta see this. Eh? Where are they at?
So they're sort of coming around the giant tree.
Hold on, buffering. There you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
They got put on a patrol path or something with like.
I don't know. So
Neat.
many of them. That's a lot of doggos in one place.
Why did I get a random gift stub to a channel I've never been to?
Yeah, same.
Alright,
1, 2,
that's the
3, 4,
food.
5, 6,
Go
7.
away.
Oh god, it is 8. Just found an extra one.
Never leave.
So many doggos. So many.
That most of the way worked. Just put it there and call it a day.
Why
And
so
bomb the
many
rest.
doggos?
Why did that explosion look so scuffed?
I don't know.
Okay. Another 45 here. Like for some reason that explosion particle loaded with 5 polygons. Weird looking.
Oh, look at this. This is going to ram into that tree, so I need to veer it off either to the left or the right.
Unless you can detonate the tree. Ooh, even
I
more
don't know
Impure
if
Iron.
we can blow up these big trees.
That's a lot of Impure Iron. Interesting. Olé! Ow! Do-do-do-do-do. How much impure iron is this around here? Looks like 4 there, 2 there. Interesting.
Yeah, we definitely can't blow up these big trees.
Eh. What is this?
The Nobelisk is tiny in comparison.
I've had the Nobelisk blow up gigantic things with, like, just the basic explosion. Just like a radius check. There's a nuke symbol sticker at the top of this, and I don't know why.
Well, a nuke might take the tree out, but not a regular Nobelisk.
I don't think there's actual difference there other than how many things you can take out at once. Just overall radius.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
That would explain why there is a nuclear symbol here. That's a lot of radiation.
oof. Oof, I say, oof.
Oof da.
Oh, there's going to be radiation over there. I see uranium rocks. See.
Alright, well, I was planning on building that portable miner mini factory, but there's so many nodes here, I'm considering reserving this for a build instead. What can we do with 6 impure iron nodes?
You could try shoving them up your butthole. Ha 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 ha.
They are incredibly static.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Of course. Ooh, and some pure limestone. Interesting. Well, at any rate, I do want to, at the very least, undo Engine's random power tap off the side of the coal hole.
The coal hole.
Where's my pylon? It's somewhere back there. I see the ladder. Alright, so it's there. Put the receiving pylon right here. Maybe not over the freaking cliff again. Alright, and blueprint 45-degree power pylon.
There's a lot of uranium rocks around here.
Our radium.
I'm not a fan.
Well, just this tree. You can still get through it, but kind of blocks the sightline a little bit. I don't know. We'll keep that for now.
If you even can destroy the tree. Might have to veer off to the right and then come between here if I can. And it'll hit the water, which isn't too bad. But it doesn't really hit the swamp if I do that.
You. And finally, you.
Probably want to veer off to the left then, instead of the right. Veer off to the left straight into the top of the swamp. Then go down to the south.
Right. Ooh. So we got that at least fixed. What else can we target here?
What do you think, Waffle?
One sec. Let's see. I'm guessing you're standing where the bridge is right now?
No, the bridge ends around where my orange arrow is. I'm going to leave it there. So I'm thinking if I veer to the left, going by train directional.
Yeah, so over to the east
left,
there.
Into the top of the swamp, and then go south.
Yeah, that'll definitely give you a lot more open area. I'm trying to pan your map like I'm not looking at your fucking stream. But
yeah. So I'm thinking veer to the left, into the north of the swamp, then go south through the swamp.
Yeah. Building the pillars is going to be an adventure, but having a way to get just out of the swamp is always a good thing.
Oh. A way to get in and then out. Because obviously this train up here is going to go up into the north into the desert. So, because that's what the point of the fork was, wasn't it? It's one to go up into the desert and one to go into the swamp.
Yeah. So just like standalone iron node that is impure. I mean, I could probably just make a bunch of utility stuff where I'm standing, but...
Standalone. Did you say impure?
Yeah. I'm trying to designate just one impure node to this build. So it's not to tie up a whole bunch of stuff, just make it a micro factory. There's that up there. But I think the best play right now is just to build it in here and then figure out what to do with the rest after that. Alright, how do we want to do this?
Shrimp dog, shrimp dog. Onto the wall was a little shrimp dog.
I do like how we have minor Mark IIIs unlocked. We're just a ways away from actually utilizing them.
Yeah.
So that brings us up to 120. That's good.
They're exploitive.
120 is 4 smelters. And then the assembler for this is somewhere down here. There you are.
Whoever smelted it, delted it.
Indeed. Alright, so... stretch! Now what am I doing? I've got resources to do this for me. Aha! Did this last week. So, we need 4 smelters, 2 constructors. We can overclock that one by 9.1%. And then 5.5 assemblers. That's the biggest part of this, honestly. Alright, so 4 smelters isn't bad. Just trying to figure out the footprint of this because that 6 assemblers or 5 and then overclocked is kind of large. We also got this hole here. What does this do? Spooky cave full of spiders, I'm sure.
Oh, it's normal. It's just like a random iron node. Oh no, there's a second one here. 2 normals. Okay. Oh, there's a third one. Curious.
Good source of mycelia in here, I guess. Oh, and then we're just out here. Okie doke. It's still guarded? Everything respawn? Nope. Oop, yep. Blending into the terrain, are you?
There's a lot more iron nodes than I thought.
Oh hum, let's see. We could utilize this kind of sandy area for the main build here. I'm kind of debating, though, whether or not I want it to be in this area or, like, draped over the side of this cliff.
Now, the latter sounds a lot more interesting.
Yes, it does. Also, much more pain in the ass.
Yeah, but also a lot more interesting.
Yeah, we do have this shelf thing here.
Since when did you like things simple?
True.
If you like things simple, you wouldn't have done most of the things you have done.
Yeah, we'd probably be done by now. Alright, so if I gridify this.
That's what I've found.
Is that straight on? I guess it is.
It's another Mercer-sphere. A mapped Mercer-sphere.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain a bunch of those respawned. Well, actually, we haven't really been that far out, so probably not.
We've not really been to the swamp or anywhere near it.
Yeah.
Because of the threat of spiders. I fucking hate spiders. Why am I the one doing this? Why?
Well, you just kind of started doing that, and I'm like, alright.
I know.
Could have chose to take the north path and send the train into the desert.
I mean, technically, I still could. Force someone else to continue to the swamp.
No turning back now.
Of course there is. It's forked.
It's all forked.
It's fucking forked. It's forked, mate. It's forked.
Looking around the place, just coming up with a plan. Alright, we need to get rid of that, I believe. The fact that it just poofs out of existence is really funny.
Let's have a think.
I think you think.
Yeah, a thinky doodle.
I'm wondering if I want to, like, pull it this way and then have, like, the output right here or something. We've got all of this here, but this is also kind of a pathway. So I don't really want to just block it up entirely. The cave we just came out of. Yeah, we've got this walkway up here. I suppose we don't really care too awfully much about natural pathways, considering we have jetpacks. But
it'd still be nice.
yeah,
It'd still be nice.
wouldn't it be nice?
Wouldn't it be nice if there weren't spiders? Fuck those fucking spiders to death.
You could also make like a semi-naturalized but still concrete tunnel down here. Although making this game follow organic pathways is definitely a chore and a half.
It's nigh impossible. Because the world alignment does not suit the natural paths they've created.
Yeah. Right, let's get some
Bastards.
temporary power out here so I can hover pack rather than jetpacking.
The absolute bastards that they are does not suit.
Alright, let's just zoop in a bunch of drafting here. Figure out where this is going to sit and how we want to do this.
Right, Matt Mercer, calm down.
So I'm thinking I do want it to like drape into this alleyway here, but like have it sit over the top and have supports that reach down rather than just blocking it off entirely.
What if you had supports that kind of angle back into the cliff, like you know,
could do that.
Triangular supports.
Also considering good old-fashioned hateful 45-degree angle here.
Yay.
Because I know how much you love it when these things are not on the grid anymore.
Waffle, waffle, waffle.
I mean, that part's on the grid.
Ultimately, it'll just be pain for you, because I will leave the wonderful tidying up all to you, because I know how much you love to have ankles. You're like that song that goes, you do it to yourself, you do. And that's why it really hurts. You do it to yourself. It's true. You and no one else.
Yeah, I like the idea of the 45 here. It just follows the cliffside like this. Trim it back a little
I
bit.
hate you.
I think we can fit all of what we need in this footprint here. And then we'll figure out what the supports look
was
like.
it made by Godzilla? Footprint. Godzilla.
Pooh, I ran out of points. Hydrate! Ah.
Pooh, I ran out of points. Hydrate.
Welcome in the Flying Angel. How are things hanging? Other than being poor.
Poor of points. Or points of poor.
Absolutely no waffles. Is my channel point still called
No
Waffles? I forgot if I named it that. Can I alt tab to the correct screen, please?
No, you cannot. Rich.
That one. There we go. Yeah. I have 0 bits and infinity waffles, apparently.
I mean, you being the waffle slapper, I would imagine.
I have infinite waffles.
Infinite waffle.
Alright, let's see how far down we can pull this and still be sane
Stop
about
pulling
it.
down your pants.
Uh-huh.
Stop pulling down your pants.
Looks like about here.
Do I have enough space to space?
Spies!
The final frontier.
Different reference.
These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise.
Skipping to the one place that is yet to be corrupted by capitalism.
What, Starship Enterprise?
Oh. Spies!
Well, that's not going to take very long, is it? There's some people already working towards that.
They can go
It's
die on
fine.
Mars.
He's not the one who's going to die on Mars. The poor bastards he sends are going to die on Mars. Oh,
That out the way.
I don't think this is going to work out the way I want it to.
Might have gotten a little job based on what I studied. Still unsure when. Nice, nice, nice. Still need a side job just in case. Yep. Always keep your options open.
Keep your options open and your legs closed.
Or do whatever the fuck you want. Is your life. I don't
Alright.
know.
Random platitude suggestion. I don't fucking know. Shut up, Waffle.
What is that emote? Oh, wait. That was like the side of a building.
It looks like a dead person
Yeah.
dying.
I saw the glasses and thought it was Windows. I've been looking at Satisfactory buildings too much. Alright, so let's...
It's you, Waffle. It's you.
I do need to commission some
Waffle.
emotes. I just have no idea what I want them to look like.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need
Sounds like a
horse
waffle
melters,
to me.
one of each of these, and then 6 assemblers. So I think this footprint is fine. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. Need to go a little wider. Unless this top bit is just where the assemblers lie. Get 6 of those. Yeah, 6. And we need 2 constructors. And then we just need a
Do we
pit
need
for...
2 constructors? Or would you just like 2 constructors?
Well, for the build I need...
Oh, for fuck's sake!
And then...
Sorry, I'm just I'm commenting on my own build while. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Unfortunately, the smelters are like not quite a quarter. Foundation. There it is. Thank you. Excuse me.
I am confused. Color me confused, for I am the confused.
Fusion beam.
Ah, not the confusion bee. What does Confucius say? I'm confused!
Is it? There we go. Nice and symmetrical. Although I think I want to nudge that to this side so we have some room for logistics. Although it's 5 across. Oh,
It's
in that
not a
case.
sharp turn! I hate this game!
Why do we play it? Fuck!
God! Oh. Why does it think turns are sharp when they're not? So annoying. God!
Man, there's some very interesting things coming out in 1.1. In fact,
Please.
You know what? Let's take a second to look at that real quick. Where's my win app? There you go. Shut up for a sec, Gibbs. We're gonna go this way and take a look-see. Just make sure I don't dox myself with anything
For
first.
the love of God, please sort the railways out, because... Real life trains can turn sharper than these fuckers can.
Alright. So I've got the 1.1 teaser thing up. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit though, because that was kind of loud. And I watched this before, and there's a lot in here.
1.1, and let's start with a couple of
First
quick
off,
clarifications.
some stuff about console release, which we aren't on console, but look forward to that, I guess.
Another point to clarify
Not
is...
that, because it's rain.
And finally, just to be clear, today
Not-
is
not
not
all
a deep
games
dive
need to
into
be on
1.1.
console.
There will be more
Yeah.
videos and more
That's what
talks
I mean-
about
say.
details in the future.
If they make it work
This
right,
is
it's
a
fine.
basic rundown.
Yeah, but I just
A couple of
I
extras.
don't
Let's
think
start.
this kind of
Alright,
game
1.1 content, and
tends
to start off,
to.
can we please talk about how the teaser last time was even made in the first stress enough what an
Attract
insane
console
facelift
crowd.
mode is getting in 1.1.
But yeah, the new photo
In
mode
theory,
looks very neat.
Anyone with the game alone could recreate
Set up like panning
every
shots and whatnot.
individual
It's kind
shot
of
that
similar
you
to
saw
what
in the
VRC just added with the
all camera
drone.
movement, depth of field
Mm.
adjusting, filters, combinations, poses, everything is changeable, doable with the help of a ton of cool new settings in the
Yeah, I
photo.
can make the
This is
post-stream
absolutely a topic that we're going
screenshots
to,
look very
zoom
interesting with
in
this
on
thing.
and focus on a lot more in the future, but seriously, it is extensive and it is wild. Speaking of wild, let's talk
yeah, this
about
next
the
one.
hypertubes. We now have 3 ways
Finally.
junctions that can be placed on their own or be attached to
Hypertube
existing
junctions.
or supports. This means that when you travel through a hypertube attached to a junction,
You don't need
reach said
frickin'
junction, you can
one
now
hypertube
change
line
paths
per
seamlessly
destination
by
anymore.
pressing the E key to select which of the routes you want to traverse.
It's a little weird that they decided with the E key rather than just using the switch thing they had for the railways, which is A and D.
But can only be accessed by traveling through the hypertube's longer segment due to the branch's shape. Now, fine. You've been waiting. You've been
Yeah, this is
patient.
what I was talking about seeing
Fine.
beforehand.
You win. Vertical
splitters.
and merges will be a thing with 1.1. These work exactly how you expect them to.
I don't know if I like how they
Neat.
look, though. They look kind of like
Virtually
mod
anywhere.
objects rather than part of Satisfactory.
Go
But
on.
that's very minor.
On the topic of
I kind
mergers
of
in
like the
particular,
hypertube
priority
junctions,
mergers are now
but
also a thing in Satisfactory with 1.1.
I don't think people are going to use them because you can build hypertube cannons.
These are
It's
mergers
like-
with 3 different levels of
But
priority
it gives
that
more
will
reason to use it.
carefully
But also
allow you
priority
to
merging.
control the
Yeah!
output of your factory. But it would be a shame if this new output did not come with a surefire way of tracking exactly how many items you are transporting on
That's
these
gonna be
belts,
so
and
useful
so we
for
figured that 1.1
packager
is
loops
the
and
perfect
whatnot.
time to introduce conveyable throughput displays.
And this one
You're
is
welcome,
cool.
folks, and a few key things to
Displays.
know about these displays
Eh.
are that they count items per minute on the
I
belt.
mean, I'm a little
and that
bit
they
out
have
of
a
sync,
start
but
calculating time. This is because actual physical objects in the game need to pass through scan lines attached to each display for a bit.
Let's talk
for the
about how they
display to
work. However, this one's
because
neat.
yes, curved build mode
Curved.
is also landing with 1.1, and this applies to
This is gonna look so good.
and pipes, allowing you to make truly exquisite spaghetti wherever you so desire. But that's not the only build improvement, because lo
And
and,
of course,
behold, straight pipes
That's
are
finally in pipes now, the
also
straight build mode.
no words needed. Have fun. So, how do you
what's this?
elevate an update like this from here?
And here's the lentil I
Well, as
was
I'm
looking
sure
forward
many of
to.
You noticed in the teaser, we now also have
Trains.
personal elevators coming to Satisfactory with 1.1. And we want to emphasize
Trains.
that these are called personnel
Trains.
elevators. So don't try any funky stuff with them vehicles, please. Elevators can be placed virtually anywhere you want.
It's kind of really neat how
Once
they
you place an elevator, you will
did
be
this
able
as
to
well.
zoom
It's
it
just like
vertically
a
to your
belt
desired
zoom.
elevation and add as many elevator floor
and you
stops
just
as
attach to
you
the side
wish.
like that.
You will be able to customize the names for each floor as well as
I'm
the
gonna be so
icons
happy
and
about
colors
elevators.
for each button on the elevator panel, taking you to each individual floor.
But,
This way,
Yeah, it's gonna make
keep track of exactly where every
taller builds a
single
lot
button
better.
takes you in the elevator and where every stop leads.
yeah,
Speaking of stops, for all of you train
And,
lovers out there, we are also adding
Bump stops.
railway buffer stops, and these come
Oh,
in
what's
to
the
prevent
word?
trains
When,
from derailling
blah,
when
blah,
you
blah.
manually drive a train
when you have to
and
build
reach the
up
end of
a
the path.
cliff as well.
They
Hmm.
also
It's
just
like,
look kind of neat. Just
oh,
like
I'm at
all
the bottom
other
of a
new
cliff. I can
architectural
have an
pieces we are
elevator
adding.
go up to the top.
Among these are some
Instead of
having a
new
huge-ass
beams,
fucking
cables,
staircase.
vents, fans,
Yeah.
and garage doors. Oh, and we also have shelves.
That's so good.
These are stackable.
More cosmetics,
great
I
for
love it.
Personal storage containers. Thumbs up. And on top of all
And
that
this.
garbage, we are also adding a bunch of other stuff like crash site dismantling.
I mean, he
Wait a minute.
classified this as bunch of
And
stuff.
on
Look at
top
this.
of-
It's fucking
Wait a minute.
automatic blueprint connecting. He says bunch of stuff. Way to
all that
bury the
garbage,
lead.
We are also adding a bunch of other stuff like crash site
So I've just
dismantling before
got to a bit with trains.
Mhm.
Oh, yay, more doorways. Where they shot the train straight off the track, but you
Mhm.
can't do that.
Yep, they're adding that
You
in.
can't drive. Oh, good.
They're adding
They've
the
also
ability to
put,
drive off a cliff.
Yeah, but they've also put proper like straight train barriers as well for the end of a track,
Yeah.
which is nice.
Bump stops, yeah.
extensive animations.
Very nice.
Conveyor wall holes.
Conveyor wall holes are going to be fun. You can adjust where to actually put the hole rather than having it stuck to a specific layout in the wall type.
Handed wheel signals.
Yeah, which is
Oop.
shite.
Left-handed rail signals. There you go.
improved
I'm just
sign
going to
sampling
be
and
happy
drone
with so many alterations. That's going to make quality of life so much better.
Freaking arrows on the signs now so you can tell which way is up.
Hmm.
and drone pathing. No fuel cheat. A bunch of bug fixes.
Coffee machine. I'm guessing that means you can just spawn a coffee whenever you want rather than having to spend coupons for it.
And cleanup and vertical nudging and
Vertical nudging!
and, I'm not even joking when I say
Oh, thank God.
1.1 will be hitting the experimental
Why
launch
that wasn't
the
there in the
1st
first place, I
of
will never
April.
understand.
the Tuesday after this video releases.
Alright. So this is releasing
So it's
Tuesday,
like-
and next stream we're definitely doing experimental on the next one. Also controller support's in, which is neat.
Controller support would be nice.
Alright, where's William? Come back.
Yeah, I'm going to be looking forward to a lot of this stuff.
Yeah.
Just because it's gonna, I mean, it's just gonna make a lot of things so much easier.
Ooh, this is also a problem. Right, I need 87 going one way. I think I need to give myself a little bit more room than this. Let's
Not to mention
these out.
aesthetics as well.
Hmm.
Aesthetically, a lot of those things are going to make things look so much better.
Let's knock this down this way by one. One of these. We'll put these back in. I had these lined up like I was actually going to do something with them, but then, oh well. Everyone needs...
Orwell?
Yeah,
When Orwell happened? Oh no.
literally 1984.
Yeah. Oh no. Ruh-roh. God
No.
damn it. Mother funkin' mothers.
What if we move these back by one tile? Just be like
What
here.
if you move them back by 7 tiles?
It'd be over there somewhere.
What if you move them back and forth?
So the idea here is that we just have them set up like this with top loading. We'll have this little area for walking, and then this, like, carve this back a bit.
And start integrating hypertubes again. Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
And then at that point we can have like a little offshoot or something for the dimensional depot uploading. So we need these guys to make iron. Paste, Daniel. And we need 0.873 iron pipe, which was up there, I think. Yep, there.
Power.
87.3. How many per minute? 21.818. Just make that 85. Round up just in case, and we need iron plate at 1091. So one of these. How many per minute is probably easier to type in? 21.818, of course. Alright, so that'll balance out as need be. We set up these guys.
With the railway through the swamp, do you want it to go straight down the middle, or down the edge, or...
Let's see. You'd probably have an easier time if you followed like this path. Or maybe a little bit slightly due east there so you can route into there. Although I don't know how steep that is. I'm guessing that is actually quite steep with those
Don't you want
topological
it to
lines
go
there.
over here, though?
Where did that ping land?
Where?
Over there.
So, what if it, like,
Right.
came up over here, then came down, and then crossed this bridge?
That could work. That could work. I can enunciate, I swear.
Quirk.
Quirk.
Quirk. Quirk.
And we've got two of these pressurized resource wells here. Nitrogen gas with a bunch of piers on it. And a crude oil with a bunch of impures on it. I don't know what I'd use that for. But this one is interesting. Oop. The Codemeister.
So, yeah, what I'm thinking is I'll go up along here to about there, then head south and go across this bridge.
That works.
Because then it can join up with wherever the railway is going to end up over here.
Yeah, we do also have the tip of the railway somewhere around... Didn't I have a train on it? Somewhere around here. Right next to the layer cake. So that can go and meet up with it.
There's a train here.
Ah, what the hell was that noise?
Oh.
Cody, did you just hit me with a fry pan? What was that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a train there. Is that where your railway is?
I guess it only did it. It only made it that far. All right. Yeah. I can.
If that's the case, and I come across this land bridge, then yeah, we can go up from the land bridge and go across and join up with the train.
Yeah.
Like this area.
Well, that's gonna collide with the layer cake. You probably have to take it like across this way, and then we can do a T-junction here, so we can go that way and then up into the red forest with that one.
Well, to be honest, what I'll probably do is I'll bring it to there at the end of the land bridge, and then I'll start work on this area for that train. Then whoever's working on this area can join up with the train there.
I can't see through other resources.
Yeah, I can't bleep because of the resources. Bleep. Yeah, so I'll do it that way. I'll stop when I get over the land bridge, and then I'll continue the desert railway up into the desert.
All right.
Then, if nobody else works on the railway down in the south, then I'll get around to doing that one as well, I suppose.
Alrighty.
But for now, I need to get my gun out and kill all these hostile fuckers. They've been
Alright.
trying to kill me, so I shall kill them instead.
Whammo.
Shall die 1,000 deaths of death. You die when you're dead.
Alright.
People die when they are killed.
Indeed. Oh, Cody,
These aren't people.
you joined like 3 minutes after we took a look at the Satisfactory 1.1 teaser trailer. It's got some neat stuff in it.
Let me get back on solid ground and I'll take a look at that.
Alright. Keep in mind there's a lot of hidden crap in there that they just kind of gloss over.
Of other things. Anyway.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, what are the other things? You can find out by playing the game.
Well, no, they show you. They just bury the lead. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Huh? What? Huh? What? What? Huh? What?
Some a light on my little construction platform here.
Huh? What? What? Huh? Huh? What? Huh?
Yeah. Alright, do we want to do the same with this? Probably. Save on space a little bit here.
Oh, for the love of fuck, please.
That looked weird for a second there. Whatever. Alright, so we got that. These all need to be making personal miners? Automated miners, rather.
Personal miners. It's an interesting concept.
I think that's what they call the little chisels they give us for the survival stage. Right, how many of these do we need? We needed 5.4.5. So number 6 can be... didn't paste. What? Excuse me? Hey. I think it doesn't crash you guys anymore, but I said cop. Jerk. I wish I'd give it a little preview of what it just pasted in. And then this is 45.5. That's about right. Alright. So we got that. So we got those coming in. We need a conveyor pole. That one. Like so. And then this
Finally,
one.
vertical nudging. Yay.
Yeah. Sit like
About
that.
that damn time.
This can sit like that. Voila. Alright. And then power. Power.
And then...
And then.
and then...
Just if we bring that here to here. And then down. Might work. So let's grab this guy. One of these here. And then... just right there, I guess. And then right there.
Don't forget to use your flashlight.
I already am. Is 10 going to be enough?
No.
Should be fine.
No.
It kind of sits right on top of that, which is fine. got a little close there. By the way, I have changed up my mic settings slightly, so I should be louder and clearer, but I don't know if I'm clipping or not, so just let me know if that's going ballistic.
What?
What?
What? You've deafened me. Speak louder.
Mop.
Mob. Mob.
Not clipping for the moment. Good. I do have a software compressor on this, so it should automatically trim down rather than deafening you. But, well, here's hoping.
Here's hoping you deafen us. That's rude.
Here's hoping I don't.
Oh, never mind. Mob.
Mop. Just barely fine. I'm sure that's not a shock hazard or anything, having that indicator in the middle of the power lines. But, you know.
It's fine. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Perhaps it be.
Mayhaps.
Now what's threatening to kill me? I've already killed the thing.
Oh, have you?
Well, I did, but now apparently something else is wanting to kill me. It's just a little one. Thinks it's tough, but it ain't. Oh, there's two more little ones.
The god.
Think you're so tough? Now you're dead. That'll learn you. Little fuckers. Okay.
This one's going to be a little bit more interesting because I want these ones to be. Oh, actually, let's do it that way. Should be fine. Alright, this one, we want you to move this way. Like so. Across. Connect on in. Right there, and there, and there. Alright, that should be the entire network here. And then I need the distribution for the splitter.
Neck, nab it. Neck, dab it.
Oh, what happened there? That was cool.
Dandelion, dab it. I don't know.
Dabbing dandelion.
Oh yeah, the dabbing dandelion do.
Instead of clipping, I mute others. Curse upgrade. Well, I mean, sidechain ducking is a thing.
Sideshow Duck?
Yeah.
I hate that guy.
Let's just staple this into the cliffside here.
Sideshow Duck.
There we go. We'll remove the temporary power lines once we're done here. This
Temporary?
I'll need to figure out what to do with. Can't really hide the cliff face like this. To make that part of the build, I think. This can probably be moved back. Bye, Cody. This is a problem, though. Unless we just have this, like, staple itself into the wall. That should be fine. Right, and then we have our input there. Which comes from over here.
Doogly.
Great googly moogly.
Great googly moogly booglies. Great googly mooglies booblies.
Foliage. No, I wanted to keep that one.
Not
Whatever.
today. Die, hope hate.
What?
I give up. I give up. It didn't come out properly, so I give up.
Something happened there. I'm not quite sure what though.
My words didn't come out, and thus I gave up on my words. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried.
Why? Told you not to.
I'm so startled.
I distinctly told you not to worry about it. It wasn't that funny anyway. Shut up.
I'm humming about the placement of this belt.
Well, you can belt it out your ass. I don't know.
What?
Blow it out your belt or something.
That's not better. What the heck is this? Whatever. That'll do.
Are you sure it's not better?
I can't believe it's not better.
I can't believe it's not better. Your eyes hide lies which I despise.
Should be okay. I could probably do something with the placement of this to make it look. I can't believe it's not Waffle. But it is! Go straight on. Looks like it.
I can't believe it's not Bubba.
And then that we can bring down to this level. Yeah. 2, 3, and 4. Should be straight across. They're about too long. Nice.
Oh, mama. Ha, ooh, ah.
Suddenly Johnny Bravo.
Yeah, somebody got it wrong, yes. Usually people don't complain about sudden Johnny Bravo.
I thought that was like the entire shtick of this show, is that people are complaining about sudden Johnny Bravo.
Shut up! Who doesn't like Johnny Bravo?
Man, I'm pretty.
Man, I'm pretty. Ah, ooh, yeah!
Alright, let's put some wows up. Some wow. Schwows.
Sounds like a you problem. Goddamn mother.
This part, I don't know what to do about. So I have my input here. So I do want to wall it off, but then there's just this great stonking rock that pokes on through.
Looks on through to the other side. Oh, why must you face the wrong way? Why? Why can't you be
Why?
like your brothers and face the right way, you bastard?
You can go your own way.
No, you can't.
Same with this.
Face the
well.
right way, you bastard.
I want to rethink about how this is entering. Do I want to do the stupid thing and have this a diagonal wall? Probably not. Let's not do that. That's real bad.
Finally, you fucking asshole.
What am I hearing?
You asshole!
Can't tell. It sounds like a combination weed whacker and chop shop going on outside.
What?
I don't know. My neighbors are noisy.
Bastards.
Do a quick draft wall here, I guess. So trim that down. Make it match that. Figure out what that does later. And then we have these things just sticking out all this way. We're like,
Oh boy.
Alright, so we've got our basic wall set up here. This side, I think we can trim down. Turn this into a nice sloped roof. Like so. This one, I think if we want to make that blend, we can do... Maybe not that one. Actually, this one we can just do an interior cut. That. I kind of wish I had 8-meter roofs so I can just get a really steep slope on these.
I wish I had a whole bunch of different things, but sadly, nope. Why aren't you?
Do it like that.
Sometimes this game is just so annoying. Please, oh fuck.
Good.
No.
And then we bring this one up to match that height. Yeah, it should be okay. One of those, and then one of these, and then one of those, and suddenly that's all filled in.
Suddenly I see the light.
I do want some sort of like exhaust vent for these things, so I want this to be a little different right up here. And then this as well, we can change this to a interior corner. And I guess same with this guy.
I hate doing corners.
We got a flat roof, bring it across. Maybe not a flat roof. How about one of these? Some of these, like so.
How about a fat roof?
I know you said fat roof, but my brain filled in as thatch roof. And I'm just imagining a Satisfactory build made out of straw. It's a very odd image in my mind.
You're meant to destroy nature, not combine with it. Screw you, nature! What have you ever done for me?
No, let's do it like this. So,
Other than provided oxygen and fruit and...
oxygen and fruit, the two things that nature is known for.
Yeah. What else would it be known for?
Tigers.
Tuberculosis?
Botfly larvae. Oops.
Wasps? Lions, tigers, and bears? Oh my!
Lions, tigers, and wasps.
Oh, the worst combination ever.
Alright, so I think we gotta do some of these. Maybe?
Lions, tigers, and wasps, oh my! Lions, tigers, and wasps, oh my!
I look forward to not living in here anymore. It's so noisy here.
I look forward to better train corners.
Blending that side is going to be a challenge.
Don't ask for much coffee stain, just give me better train
Wait a minute.
corners, please.
What if... foundations... corner extension, like so, like a rounded thing here. That's interesting. I think I want to bring that up by one though, so it's on the wall instead of below the wall. Trim this back.
What do you mean the corner's too sharp, you fucking asshole?
Go to default mode. Woo! Where did that just go?
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Now we zoop. I said now we zoop this way. That's gonna look a little weird, but we'll deal.
Actually, okay. Why are you changing your mind?
There we go. And then we go rip metal. Although that sinks rather than growing.
I hate it so much.
Concrete just blends better, honestly. But we can make this a steel wall. Fill that in. It looks like that frickin' lawnmower or whatever I'm hearing isn't triggering, but I hope that's the case anyway. Can I get this to land where I want it to. There we go.
Why does it seem like the railway curves have gotten worse? Because they used to work fine, but now they won't. Oh my god, I hate it so much.
that out. Fill that in. This I think I want to cut off here. Like so.
Slowly driving me nuts. Oh no, not my nuts.
The pirate with the capstan on his crotch. Yar, it'd be driving me nuts. The sigh.
Yeah, just sigh. That's all you get, Waffle, is a sigh. Yar, she be driving me nuts.
Trying to figure out what I want to do for the rest of this, because I could just continue the slope this way all the way up, and then we just end up with this giant vaulted ceiling back here. But the other
What is
option
this?
is to
Fallout?
flatten out. Hmm?
What is this? Fallout? Vaults? Oh.
The other type of vault, the one that means go up.
Why? But why though? But why though?
Why?
Why though?
Why?
So it's Mother's Day in the UK
Hmm.
today, and taught me, well, me, my brother, and that's me twice, but anyway, my brother and I took Mother to KFC for Mother's Day. Just fancy KFC. It
Alright.
was nice. It was very nice. Not touched it for many a year.
See, that
Not bad.
to an American, that sounds a bit like you taking your mom to Greg's for Mother's Day, which I guess wouldn't be the worst thing ever, but
Well,
I guess
it's,
KFC here just sucks more than it does in the UK.
It's just because we haven't been for like years and years. We just fancied it, you know. And you don't want to force something onto someone, really, do you? So it's like, I kind of fancy this. Okay, we'll do that then. I'm not going to force you to go to a fancy restaurant.
Spooky first time chatter with the cheap viewers again. Alright, how about we do a little bit of this?
Ooh.
We'll do the report
Cheap
spam,
viewers,
report the
ooh.
scam, call it a spam bot. Submit the report. Kill the user.
But Waffle, they're cheap.
And now they're dead.
Oh.
Well, they will be in about 2 minutes once Twitch processes the report.
What a pinty.
There we go. That looks interesting. Don't know what to do about that, though. We'll figure it out. Alright. The clock is running. They received the report 2:36 p.m. PST. Keep my phone up and see when the report is processed. Maybe we'll catch it this time. I don't really like this big flat area, and I don't really know what to do with it. You know, I could... I could set up an auto mod to block anything that says cheap viewers on it. But honestly, I'm just doing my part to help destroy scambot accounts. Because, yeah.
Those guys.
Those guys.
Obviously not literally, but, well, if you want to, then literally.
Discord didn't trigger the F those guys part, it was just those guys.
Those guys.
Those guys.
Yeesh. Yeesh. Those guys. Those fucking guys.
Yep. 2:37 with 1 minute. We've actioned your report, and that is why you report every scam bot you see. I'm a small streamer, of course, so I have the time to deal with that. But anything I can do to make this platform a little more bearable. Alright. This transition here, I don't know what to do with.
I'm reporting Waffle.
No. My scams are homegrown. They're not AI generated.
I'm reporting Waffle.
No.
You scammed me out of time. I've lost a lot of time. Waffle stole it all.
Hi, Mr. Freeman. Is it really that time again?
Yes it is. Time to die, Mr. Blonde.
It's interesting how that came out shaped, but yeah, this I don't like. This doesn't look great. It's too flat, and using this many flat roofs in a row just looks bad. So if I make this go up one more, please.
Your flat ass.
It's about as poor to look at. Then we flatten out the roof.
If they're implementing the ability for trains to go flying off of tracks, it'd be interesting to see if you can fly them off of a mountain so they land on a track below.
That'd be really cool, but considering they just kind of go into ragdoll mode, I don't think so.
But hear me out. It wouldn't hurt to experiment. Don't you me, Waffle? You know you want to as well.
Oh yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I'm looking forward to 1.1.
Okay, so I should be able to continue this way up into the north.
I don't know what to think about that.
So I want to hit roughly there. So, what do you think about if you bring your map up?
Oh, the map.
If I put another fork here.
It's really narrow. I have a hard time lining it up.
I'll find a way. Well, I'll see, because that is roughly where I'm gonna go to before going south. So
yeah, the problem with shooting gaps like that, I ran into the problem with the arch down here or here, is that if you don't have like a bunch of room to move, you're gonna have a bad time with railways. Blah.
Well, I'll have a look when I get there. Still gonna take me a little while to get there.
I don't hate how that looks. And then we can take the steel wall and just continue it this way. I don't like that. Of course that had the freaking Z fight. We fix it wall and then carbon steel? Or maybe unpainted chrome? Damn it.
No Chrome, only Firefox.
Haha. I don't really know what to make of that. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
That's rather frustrating. I've gone up to only have to go down by the look of it. So, I wish I could blow a hole through this goddamn mountain and have a tunnel.
That would be pretty good.
Or like just a tunnel piece or something.
Yeah. What if did more of this?
Okay.
And we do a exterior corner.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey.
Welcome back.
I am having quote-unquote fun times with this roof.
He lies, he's not having fun at all.
Ooh.
I'm just struggling to match up this last little bit to our mark. Now this part I find fine. This is fine as it is.
Right.
It's this area that I'm having trouble with. I might just keep it flat just to finish off the vent way. Like that. Of course, that would be flat to up to flat, which I don't know if that would work. Let's make that windowing. We do some hex windows here. It's not terrible. Maybe a slightly thicker variant of that.
Die, you bastard.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, the ventway here is for the smelters to have a hole there.
Yeah.
The cutoff
They
here,
definitely need that.
yeah. The cutoff here, I'm not quite sure about. Okay, that definitely needs a cap there because that's a lot of Z flickering. Can we just make the entire thing copper?
Ow. The hell?
Maybe.
Oh, not another one. Fucking die, you bastard. Stop spitting rocks at me. Yeesh. These fuckers don't know when to give up, they don't.
Next up. I mean, that is a completion of the roof. I'm just gonna call that good enough. So
Yeah,
let's
it looks fine.
add in some of these.
Oh my god, and now an enormous spider. Where the fuck did you come from? Yep, fall down the cliff. Bye! See ya! Okay.
Bye, bitch.
I don't know where the fuck he came from. I doubt the fall killed him either, which is really annoying.
Sometimes it works.
Sometimes. But it was a big bugger, so I imagine he has a big health pool.
Oops.
Does that blend well? Kinda.
Oh, I see. That's a cave.
Hmm.
Oh, that explains it.
I don't mind the greenhouse look for this.
Yes, go spiraling to your death. Hog boy.
Hog bar.
Hog boy. To your death, hog boy. Shit. No. No. That's not good.
Come on. There we go. And then we do a little bit of steel wall. So having fun with that inlaid double triangle thing. I know I have the foundation clipped into the cliff like this, but I'm wondering if I want to undo that and just do nothing but supports.
Butt support.
Also, the fact is I have not put a door, and I have not put the actual dimensional depot down yet. Very good spot for a door. Up there. I mean, could be neat. Although I do need to put the dimensional depot in, which I'm considering actually turning that into a wall hole. There we go.
It goes in the wall hole. The anti-wall hole. Let's just upload this slug and map Mercer sphere.
And then we just make that into a tar roof up here. I feel like it's actually supporting something.
Taroof.
Tar roof.
Taroof.
I think this might be the best spot for a door, honestly. Just mow the lawn real quick. Let me fit that around there, though.
How frustrating.
That's gonna clip into that.
Go down.
Let's do the same thing, but with the door slightly askew. Look at that.
Go askew.
A Scooby-Doo.
Where are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you?
There we go. And then out and a ramp. There we go. Away in.
Insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain.
I'm insane in this train.
Insane, got no train. Let's see. Bring this out to here.
I like trains.
Zoom.
Yeah.
There we go. We got that. We got the input there. Then we need some way of getting the power in here sanely. Which, honestly, there's just a panel here, which wouldn't be the worst thing. Especially if we turn this into a junction. And these, and then a priority power switch. One of these things. Power switch. Does that clip through the wall if I do that? Nope. What are we sitting on? That. Does that look about right? Nope, I'm in the middle. Forgot I was in here.
I don't want to destroy the thing.
Could do. Although I am going to put that the other way around because I want the B line to be the output. So. And then we put in one of these. Absolutely. And then somewhere around here, I want it to connect to the main grid. So kind of want like a main power branch to come in through here. Maybe turn this one into a 90 degree. Ooh. Remove the thing that was supplying the hover power. Might as well, right? You know.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't like falling to their death? Some people find it quite exhilarating. The fools.
The fools.
I thought he said the Force.
The Force.
He's just gonna turn into a Jedi all of a sudden. Jedi recruiter.
Jedi. Huh. Jedi.
You know, I could have it this way, but I don't know what that would do to the freaking lines. Just bring it in.
We be Jedi. We be Jedi. Ho, ho, ho.
This portable miner factory.
Yeah. Let's see what this looks like. It's a bit strained. Yeah, I don't really like that. The other one was better. Put it back. Ooh. 90 degree. Like so. Although, if I had the other 45, I could just split it the other direction, which isn't terrible. Try that real quick. All about experimentation and missing the angle. Do like that, and then if we bring the other one that way, it should be fine. Just hooked into it. There we go. All right.
Alright, son.
For the moment, we'll do that, and then we'll name this the Minor Micro Factory, and we'll give this next to Christmas Island unnamed switch. It's on, whatever it is. Pull the lever!
Wrong lever?
No, it seemed to be the correct lever.
I'm on there. Clever.
And then we'll add in one of these. Ah. Guess just do it like that. Beep, beep. And then that should start spinning up. All 120 a minute. Blip, 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 blip. That starts going down that way and splitting evenly. No power. Oh, I didn't put that in. That would help.
It might help.
Wham.
Probably.
Get rid of the temporary power poles. That's spinning up. It's quite the buffer. Supposedly this should all work.
You know what the automated miner recipe?
Yes.
Why? May I ask?
Because that's the only way you can build the portable miner in a factory.
Ah, I did not know that. Okay.
Wait, why did you disconnect the one I had on the roof?
Because I don't like the tar roof there.
But I wanted a roof piece.
Okay, I just was hoping to.
Could do metal roof.
That's why I left it where it was, just in case you didn't like this.
Fight,
Ugh.
fight.
Hey, Scorch, what's up? Welcome in.
Fight.
If you can hear me through the ads. You can also do fix-it roof. Ooh, what about fix-it roof with a finish? Like if we make this carbon steel fix-it
Ooh.
roof.
Fix
You know what, I
the
might-
damn roof.
Might change my opinion on it.
Mm-hmm.
That looks a lot better, actually.
There we go.
I just wish it was slightly shorter so it could be just the one instead of both of them.
True.
And we can move
modify
this to the middle of these two pieces.
Hmm.
We could move the dimensional depot like further back so that it's more centered.
We could. I think what I'm going to do is solidify in a different way, though.
Okay.
So if we do a half nudge that way, in zoom mode, please. So we have a little catch there, and then we can put some sort of feature here. Maybe a light or a beacon or something. Oop, looks like the stream is frozen on the stream end.
No, doesn't look frozen on my end.
Alright, maybe that was just a buffering thing. I think my internet's fine. No one's dropped out just yet. And doesn't look like OBS is complaining about dropped frames, so I think we're good. I'm gonna blame Twitch on that one. I need something to put here. What do we put here? I like how that's attached to the building, so I don't want to nudge it out just yet.
Damn it. Ah.
Just one of these.
Half nudge is still too far.
Yeah. The downside other than that.
Speaking of, I'm glad to see that they're adding vertical nudging.
Yeah. Vertical nudging, copy machine, blueprint attachment, or auto attach.
And curves!
And curve mode, yeah. Let's see. Isn't there a
On
statistics
pipes and
panel?
conveyors.
Yeah. I thought there was a statistics. Oh wait, that's down here. 0 drop frames. I've somehow dropped I have dropped 0 frames throughout the entire 2 hours and 15 minutes, even though this game is quite hefty. Finish these? Ooh. Premium chop!
Nice.
Although it does just read as a shop, so it feels like you should be able to get up here. Is there something else we can put up here for the looks? Just make an antenna out of conveyor walls again.
A new Jeff.
One of these.
Still need a Jeff.
Ah! God damn. We're not fitting that here.
You don't think it'll fit? Oh, it. Oh.
Doesn't like that it's touching that. Damn.
Oh yeah.
Frickin' cat.
Found out last night that apparently that cat is blind,
Hmm.
so he can't see all of his cool memes.
And
Oh, what do you mean identical buildables already there? I'm... Screw you. Alright, so what if we do it like this? Do
oh
a
fuck.
half nudge that way. Build this one half nudge that way. And we take one of these, staple it to the top. It's hoping for the other direction. Wait, is there a way I can put this the other direction? We can do this. Also, one of my favorite smaller guitarist YouTubers, ya boy Matoy, did a metal cover of the Ouya cat.
Nice.
And then we power up. Really hoping for a thing there. If I get rid of that, can I... Nope. Still wants to put one of those down. Nope, invalidating location. Fuck you. Double beam. That is too low.
Double beam.
Double beam.
Colonel.
Colonel. Truly a weapon to suppress. Surpass? Surpass double beam. Let's see. So we'll just fucking do this. Nope. Vertical nudging is not a thing. Alright, you go away for a sec. You. There.
But it will be.
Woohoo!
Yay!
And then put that there. Aha!
Oh god damn it. I hates it so much.
Oh, I hate that rabbit.
Rascally rabbit.
Hey, how nice of this to poke on through so I know how to line this up. It's... I can't even half nudge it!
Poke on through. Poke
Why?
on through to the other side.
Alright, well, we're not using power pole then, because that can apparently go on quarter nudges. Or at least I can't half nudge a power node. Can I then half nudge this there, and then put a beam connector here? Make it look like a little power box. That sort of works.
why does the flashlight seem to get darker when you bring a blueprint up?
I don't know.
I can't see what I'm doing because I try and align my blueprint and then the flashlight isn't as strong. It's like,
I can't line up my freaking connector because I can't fly down while building because I rebound crouch. Ow.
What'd you rebind it to?
Control.
Yeah. You see, that's funny because I've been playing so much of this lately that when I went back to Payday 3, it felt wrong to not slide with C. So I made it so that Control and C both crouch in that game.
Build from the bottom up. There we go. And wanna...
can't see the alignment. It's driving me nuts.
There we go. Now we have a big old thing on top. And a reason for that little footprint to exist. By the way, Scorch, if you want to hang out in voice chat, feel free. I can drag you into the live chat. Actually, I think you should be able to just join because I got you on the friends and family discount roll.
Aligned finally. Yay, finally it's aligned. Oh my
Yay. Now we play the game of how the hell do we make this look like it actually is supported by the thing here. I think the first thing is a lot of cross beams. Just
beans. Okay, right, let's see. Going down into the evil pit of swamp. You can see so many slugs. So many slugs. Yellow slug, yellow slug, yellow slug, purple slug, yellow slug, purple slug.
tasty.
More for the spiders than for me. They want to eat my ass. Please don't let them eat my ass.
There's like a fan theory that the different types of slug are just based on the age of the slug, and that they conglomerate in dangerous areas because the evil things that guard them keep them safe, so they stay alive longer, or they're just really high up.
Yeah. Thing is, what is the predator of the slugs, or then humans using them as a power boosting source?
Well, there's a bunch of alien stuff going on, so maybe the proto-alien species that was here did something with that.
Maybe.
Alright, so we've got a big old support raftering down here. What do we then do
Please
with
be aligned,
it?
please be aligned, please be aligned. Ah, good.
Also, hello, Scorch.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Do I have a foodie for you? No, I don't. Hold on.
If you're in the middle of stuff, don't worry about me. I'm just here at 5.
I'm just building. I just need to go over to this thing and log in, which I already am. Grab that. And we go... Can I add it in there? If I do try to remember how to do this. New web
I do not want to take a survey. Stop it.
New
Go away.
Storage.
But
Scaporch.
you must take the survey. The survey is important.
Did you know, Scorch, that there's no P in your name?
Really?
God, you're
You
huge.
tell.
Get over there.
Oh God.
Nice
Look,
and
I know I got a
scuffed.
fabulous mug, but please, I do not need an extreme close-up.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you.
put a beam there. And a pillar.
It's sconch.
That could work. Alright, what if we paint that with something? I thought I'd just make that all carbon steel. Blends a little better with the frame foundations. Yeah, I think we can make that work. Not here, though.
God, those things are strong. Even just looking at that gives me conniption fit.
What, the fact that it's hovering?
Yes, it's just hovering there.
I'm working on
Menacingly.
it. I'm trying
Just hovering
to
there, menacingly.
figure out how this is actually going to work.
Wait, can you make a curved pillar? Like, say,
No.
45 degrees? Going in a canted angle?
Well, maybe... Maybe. If
Or
I
maybe
could line
have
this
that
up.
connected into a secondary pillar?
Can you... There we go. I had it. Actually, I think I want to start back here. Because we're going to need to get a little fancy with this. Please. Where's the pixel? I know there's a magic pixel in here somewhere. Nope. I got the other one to work. Why won't you?
It doesn't like you.
If I at least get this lined up here, point it that way, and do that. And remove that. I might be able to then take this thing. Try to line that as far up as I can. Let me take these and just go straight on down. And then we need to figure out how to connect this to that. Which is no small task. Put that tilted wall back, actually. We might be able to do this. Well, there's something here. I could do something with this. I just don't know entirely what. Actually, keep this here so I can put this back if I need to. Nope. It's going the wrong way. Does this poke out the side? Yes, it does. Yum. Well, we can do that. Ah, I had it. I had it and I lost it. I fucked it.
I had it, but I didn't have it.
I hit it. Then I missed.
Yeah, damn it.
I took another shot and I missed.
And I fired again.
And I
He
missed.
missed. He missed.
And then I fired. And then I fired. And then I missed. I missed both times.
Just connect to the side of this thing, please. Nope, the side of the side of the thing. Go to the side of the thing. You jerk.
Go your hole. It's your home. Go your home hole.
Home hole.
Yep. Home hole.
Please. I want you to snap there. Is it this thing? Is this what's in the way? No, it is just being finicky for no reason. Why are you over there?
It has
Because I want to be over here. Leave me alone.
God damn it, leave me alone. Just trying to live my life.
There's got to be a snap point in here somewhere. God damn it. Go to there. This is ridiculously annoying. I've snapped these things together before. Why are you doing this to me?
You level, you bastard.
Why is it pointed that way? Alright, you know what? I'll tick that one up. Maybe it'll cooperate more? No. Oh, it did not.
What the hell is going on? Can it just turn 90 degrees?
Right? I can connect down there, I can connect there, I can connect up there, but I can't put it on the frickin' sidewall. What if we connect a foundation to it, though? We are at a weird offset. If I do that, I need to connect to the bottom of the foundation. Which apparently, that's the only way it will
I
work.
fucking hate this so much.
Okay, this so much became Tarzan. There we go.
Yep. Or am I just George the Jungle?
Either way, watch out.
You watch out, bastard.
Why would it not just go? Ah!
Don't know. It's not alive, so it probably can't go. Ah!
It very much did, though. Nope, that is not where I wanted you to snap. You incredible bastard.
Please be alive.
Go install.
please.
There we go.
Oh,
At no point did Waffle say snap into a Slim Jim.
Why would I? Other than getting the hiccups. Alright, so... put that back. Put these back. And then just for completeness, put that there. So that was a faff and a half, but I learned how to actually make that work. So if I put this further back this way a little bit, that might cooperate a little bit better, but the idea is there anyway. I'm also considering, what if this thing just had a spine that went that way?
I had a spine.
What if you had a spine that went that way?
I would have scoliosis.
I'll probably be brave enough to tell you all to go fuck yourselves.
If I only had a spine.
If I only had a spine.
And one more down. Like so.
Pull him up! Pull him up!
Oh, had it. There we go.
I had it, but I didn't have it.
Goddamn
Clip.
radioactive fucking bastards.
You can kind of see it a little bit, but I think I'm okay with that. Okay, so let's take this down. 'Cause at least now I know about it. And now that I've done all that, I'm a little concerned that I'm going to have to do some faffery to make this work again. Actually, I think we're good. So just do that. And we do the same over here.
Oh.
Yeah.
If it's not one thing, it's another. God fucking damn it.
This is Oedipus. And if it's not one thing, it's your mother.
Haha, funny.
Indeed.
Haha.
is that not working?
That, and then one in the middle. And that preserves the most of the walkway. The natural pathway that spawned back here. Alright, the other question is, what do we do about this thing now? I think we make this steel.
Kill the thing.
The tilted wall we just make into... select the right thing, carbon steel. And do we do carbon steel concrete, or do we change that to fix-it wall? We use that to good effect up top. And we go carbon steel. There we go. Now it looks like a bulk load plate. We scale this on over this way. Should we line that up? Yep. Alright, good. And then we figure out how to blend the bottom of this a little bit. Because that, I don't like.
You can see one of Engine's many radar towers in the distance.
Was Engine trying to recreate the woodpecker array?
Probably.
Or just something different?
I think you're just getting some coverage going on.
God knows. God knows.
Textures here. It's pretty good. There, problem solved.
Yeah, I wanted the bulk plate look there, though. What if we concretify the skin? That never changed. Oops.
Yes, you can just run it for the bottom and not the top, so it blends in.
And then we go and carbon steel it all. At least it has a different color.
Oh, I've already gone and done it again. Oh, fuck.
That works. And then carbon steel that. Oop. I see a gap.
I'm having a bad time.
Alright, that looks at least a little supported. And then we can take this around.
Brutalist.
Yeah.
Oh, of course you're not aligned. Why would you be aligned? Fucking asshole.
Because apparently Architect is drunk. I don't know.
Fucking asshole. Fucking asshole.
I don't really like this at the moment. I don't know what to do about it, though.
It doesn't like you back. Ah.
Can't I build into the rock wall?
It's not broken. You're just using it wrong.
Hey, Engine. What's up?
It's all Engine's fault. You know it.
Yeah, I had a wall here before, but I didn't really like how that looked either. But the Probably just set up some more bracing up here, like by... Let's see if I can land this. Jeez. There we go. Come on. And then we put in some of these. That's a little better, I think.
Nope, still not aligned. Oh, why is it so hard?
Sort of end. I don't know what to think about that. Engine, are you joining us today? Or did I put Scorch over your face and you're already here?
No, Engine's not here.
Yeah. Yes, this is our portable miner facility. 6-hole... Why is that not spun up yet? Assembler is making... How many per minute? 5.5. Now, Weimst is that or not backed up yet? Is it just manifolding? I think it's just manifolding. In that case, steel pipe. Give me that.
It's moldy folding. Gross.
Yep. And then iron plate. I will join just 1 moment. All right.
Oh boy.
I'm
There he
building
is.
building up the gang. All right. Hey, engine in over there. Nice.
Hey.
It's Voltron.
And I'll form the head.
You have my annoyance and my stupidity.
All right. So this is now functional. And we've been going for 2 3/4 hours, and I had not taken a stretch break yet. So I'm going to post my camera up somewhere in here. And y'all can watch that move along as I go and refill my water and all that fun stuff. Be right back.
You must reach. Son of a. Streech, you bastard, Streech. I'm off to this again. Fly, you fools. That'll do, pig. That'll do. For some reason, my gun is... Oh my god, my arms are miles above my head! Ah!
Oh, you fell through your ass.
God, no, why?
Waffle would be proud.
Oh, this is so freaky.
Taylor, we told you not to touch the weird gravitational anomaly. This is what happens when
I
you don't
like
listen.
It tastes like purple.
Schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
It's not supposed to taste like purple, it's supposed to taste like gravity.
What does gravity taste like? Purple!
Red Bull? I don't know.
Then,
Red Bull gives you wings, so that helps you defeat gravity.
no, that's already been proven false because they got taken to court, remember?
Yeah, that's why they spell wings with 3 eyes now.
Yeah, and yet they still claim it gives you wings of flight in their adverts. They're idiots.
Well, it depends on where they got taken to court and the actual result.
The result is they're assholes.
What, the court or them?
Both?
Yes?
Yes.
Yes. Just
Yes.
yes.
Ooh, I got ginger ale.
Ooh,
The wife hath provided.
la-di-da. My god, he has la-di-da. Oh shit. That could have been bad.
Man, I gotta do math. Damn it.
Engine,
Yeah, what's up?
this game kind of requires math.
Oh, I know. I'm just complaining that I actually have to do math in order to do the setup. It's been a while since I've had to do math.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Yellow fell through his ass.
Hey,
Yes,
it's not just me anymore.
I did fall through my ass.
Also, it's not the first time TLO has done that, so he's well experienced.
What?
You falling through your ass. It's not the first time you've done that.
No, there's a difference between falling through and falling on.
Yeah.
Falling on my ass several times, not through. Damn bastard.
Got some windows back here just to tie up the rest of the look here.
Alright, I gotta do my math so I can get started on this so we can actually progress in the game, because I think we're actually relying on me now.
No pressure.
Oh, all the pressure.
If you do it right, or don't bother at all, boy.
Ooh, wait. Can we make this look a little angry?
Well, it's because of me that we have cake.
If I could reach through the microphone, I would slap you.
Oh, yeah!
Now,
Don't do
Macho Man
that.
Randy Savage is perfectly applicable and acceptable in almost every scenario.
He's the cream of the crop. Rises to the top.
Who's the cream of the crop?
No, don't you go misappropriating Macho Man.
Randy Savage.
Long may he rest.
In peas.
Now, are they
Peas.
British bush peas?
Yes, mushed peas.
There we go. I made it
It
angry.
looks angry. It's an angry factory.
Yeah, it's angry because it has to deal with the
Your
portable
ass.
miners now.
What do you got on the top? That actually looks cool. That setup you got.
Yeah, it's like a smaller version of the big floodlight tower.
Well, the floodlight. What's the thing next to it?
this thing?
Not. Well, I'm waiting to get into the map. And oh my god, I don't have anything. I don't think because I died.
Oh yeah, your death crates are still around the place.
Okay, that's a dimensional depot. All right, I gotta go find
that's-
that. Great.
That's why we keep telling you to pick up your shit.
I only have one death crate, I think.
Pick up your shit! Oh, yeah, that alleyway is horrible, so I won't be doing that.
There we go. I like that a
Needs
little
30 cooling systems. What?
better. Oh, there's a sticker over there, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I was like,
Why is that green?
but it's a crate for some reason, and I'm just.
It's a stamp that looks like a crate.
Oh.
Or a map marker, rather. Your death crate's currently in the pit
Why is
over
it
here.
in the black hole?
Well,
yeah.
it's next to the black hole. It's not in the black hole.
How the fuck did I? What? What the hell was I doing over there? Oh, I think I was trying to. No. That makes sense. I have no clue.
Okay, what is
Why
up?
was I over there?
I think you had just launched yourself out of the cannon and forgot to equip a parachute.
Watch this man get fired out of a cannon.
That sounds about... That sounds exactly like an engine.
Also, Kokimas is here.
Cookie! Aha!
Yeah. And I think I'm going to call that most of the way done. I could probably do something with the power lines a bit here, but for now, until I figure out what the rest of these impure nodes are going to be, I think it'll work. So I'm going to go over to the sidebar here and go whammo. And yeah, I'm doing good. I imagine these guys are at least surviving.
Waffle.
Yes.
My wife would like to say hi.
Hello! Heard me in the background there.
She says, "Have fun storming the castle."
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
No, that's a joke for me and my brother. She wouldn't necessarily get that one.
Hmm.
You must gather your forth before venturing party.
I think I like how that looks from afar, at least. I'm gonna try to send myself in a direction and see how that looks.
Yeah, brother and I had originally intended to go and see Princess Mononoke on IMAX.
Hmm.
One problem. All of the seats were sold out by the time we actually went to go look at buying seats. Oops. Wow.
Wow.
Was this during the original showing, or was this a re-showing?
Oh, it's a re-showing of Princess Mononoke. Like it's a 4K, remaster.
My brain filled that in wrong and thought you said poor kids for a second. I'm like, oh no!
The 4Kids remaster.
Oh God!
Kids remaster. Oh God.
You never know. You
All
might
the
get Jason Page to do the theme song for it.
Hmm.
All the guns have been edited out.
His
No
weird
blood.
corrupted arm just turns into a bunch of gummy worms or something.
Yeah.
All the blood's been taken out. All the guns.
Would you
Nothing
believe
makes
me
any
if I
sense.
told you that the cast of 4Kids were also the original English dub of Berserk?
I mean, yeah, the Vancouver
God, did
BC
they go down the
studio.
world.
Yeah, the Vancouver
They
BC
went-
studio did a lot of random dubs. Alright, that works.
I mean, they went places, just kind of went all over.
Alright.
Like it's like Ocean in the early days. If you actually watch or go on a couple of the voice castings for a lot of early Ocean dub, and then look at stuff like from Mainframe Entertainment and other companies back then that were producing original series, there's a lot of overlap, especially with the Dobson brothers that voice all of Warhammer 40k and Dawn of War.
Killing myself.
Just get a jetpack and don't spend all your fuel in midair.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I also have to use it to redirect.
That's what she said. I mean, what?
You don't actually need a jetpack to redirect. There's a small amount of air
It helps
control.
doing it faster.
Deny gravity and cover yourself in oil.
Slip through the air faster. Alright, so I have two main things I could be focusing on for my next project. One, we need a big old fuel depot for all the drones that we're going to have. Two, we need a weapons factory.
You can create a fuel depot right next to where you are, because there's unused oil.
Right here?
Oh, there in the map? Okay, no, I was talking over by where the other factory was that has drones. You can make a fuel depot over there.
Oh, over here? Like Gold Coast?
On Gold Coast. All that oil isn't being used anymore.
Thought that was. Tilo spent a good time spinning that up.
No, there's unused thingy over there.
Thingies.
I can't remember what they're called. Yes, that's a technical term.
There is a bunch of unused oil over where I reset things up.
Yeah, when you reset it up, there's a whole bunch of unused oil nodes.
But I use the spring instead of the oil nodes.
What is this? Is this water? I think this is water down here, right?
Yep, that's water.
Yeah.
I set that up just as a resource if needed later on.
There's another one up there. So
I
wasn't
wound
there
up
death crate
working
in
on
here?
trains.
I just picked up my death crate.
Hey, you made it.
Yeah. What about all the other ones?
You're still very Christmas
That
right now.
is the only one that exists. I don't have any others.
Let's see.
You sure about that?
No, I'm not seeing any more death crates in the categories, at least.
Oh, wow. I'm
I
surprised.
went and picked them all up. Okay, that's what I did. I think most of last stream was picking up my death crates. I was cleaning up after myself.
Alright,
God damn it, Andrew, why have to make such a fucking mess?
It's about damn time.
so for Nobilisks, we need black powder and steel. For Pulse Nobilisks, we need crystal oscillators and Nobilisks. Gas is biomass. I don't really care about gas Nobilisks. They suck. Smokeless powder is going to be the big one, because that is used in cluster Nobilisks and ammo.
Ooh, boom dust.
Yeah.
Also, you might be able to set up some of this over by the cake, because we do have the sulfur and
Well, the sulfur's in use.
well, not all of it. We're not using all of our sulfur in our coal output from there.
That's all in use. Wasn't there? There's another sulfur node up there.
I didn't think all of our coal and sulfur was in use over in by the cake.
Yeah, I remember when I was building the thing, I made sure it was up and running at best it could to... I think I saturated it based on the number of assemblers, though. So there might be a little bit of overhead I can coax out of it. But I'm thinking of something a little bit
That's what
more...
I'm thinking, because you might be able to overdrive them, too, and just divert some off.
Because over... somewhere over here, there's some oil. Oh, yeah, right where Salad's currently standing. This is where I was planning to build the weapons factory on the Update 7 save. Because it had those in there, and I think they might have gotten removed, but I remember there being some metals in here too. But it had sulfur, coal up there, and some of these. So what are you building?
Can you do it over by Coal River?
I might be able to. Sella, what are you building in there? I'm curious.
Nothing. But I just found a yellow slug.
Ooh.
No.
Yeah, the two nodes next to you are currently in use. I'm just wondering what's built there.
Where's the slug?
What's built here is my aluminum factory.
Ah. Start removing some of these markers now that we have the radar in place.
Yeah. Kind of why I did the radar, to clean up, and then we can see actually what's there. We should just leave markers for our locations for factories and stuff like that.
Mark this. I should know.
I don't know, that was marked. Yeah, that was marked super early.
That doesn't need to be there. Quartz can still be there because we need that marked. That's all fine. This doesn't need to be there. That's right next to the main base. Alright, anyway. So, for a weapons factory, what all we're going to need? We're going to need oil. We're going to need copper and iron. Sulfur coal. If I want to make nuke nobelisks, oops. Knob. Nuke nobelisks take encased uranium cells and AI limiters. So that's going to require deuterium as well. Yeah, this... Is that enriched uranium or something? Or just base uranium? Okay. so it's still going to take sulfur in some form. Because I do want to make nuclear nobelisks some point. I don't know if it's going to be in the weapons factory, though. But the thing that would make this a lot easier is actually making the fuel depot first. So I think I'm going to focus on that. Now, it would probably be good to have it in a centralized location, but we do have a lot of oil we're not using over here. So I start building out in the void or something. Oh, what if I made like a super carrier looking thing just hanging out over here? Hold up. I'm curious how far out I can build on that. Imagine like the super carrier from the Avengers just hovering out there, and that's where all the drones go to get a bunch of fuel.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Wait, is there any kind of like teleporter facilities where they could dump their materials and then have it be warped into somewhere else?
Sort
Just
of.
purely for aesthetic effect?
There is the Dimensional Depot, but that is only for player use. There's also the ability to clip things into the mountain. So if you have terrain, you might want to make it look like it's being teleported, you can. But through open air like that, it's a little difficult.
Together.
One of these days, I also need to finish up the main base. Alright, so...
I need quartz, iron, Tyrian.
You could turn this into the freaking launch pad. Up. Hover bees.
Copper ore.
Plasma bees.
You know,
Right,
sometimes I
covered in
go on
spiders.
YouTube, and I seriously wonder why some of this stuff just winds up in my feed. Oh no. 404 panic attack right there. Spooners!
Ow.
Kitties!
Ow. Ah! Big spitter. Where'd you come from?
Oh, Jesus, what the hell was that?
Dig his
Is
ass.
this quartz that is coming from over here, is that in use anymore?
It sort of is. It's being slowly processed into... I assume you're right by the base. Yeah.
I'm over in...
Yeah, some of it's going towards the main base to be processed into a slow trickle of silica and quartz crystal.
Okay.
But yeah, that can be turned into a proper facility now that we have actual upgrades. Eat these. There we go. And where'd my candy cane go? Where'd my candy cane go?
Candy cane.
Went into the frickin' sorter for some reason. Alright, so from here, how far out can I build before it tries to kill me?
Before it succeeds to kill you.
But I'm starting to think that the cosmos is trying to tell me something. Okay, has anybody here ever heard of a Cero GM6 Gephardt?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
It is essentially a $25,000 recoil-compensated floating barrel 50 caliber rifle.
Okay.
That is bullpup.
Wait, are you talking about the links?
The Lynx, yes, the GM6 Lynx.
Yeah, I know of it.
YouTube, stop it. I do not have $20,000 to throw around.
America.
I've currently got a project that I'm working on that is kind of stupid, but I'm enjoying it. But I'm waiting for somebody in Canada to make something available so I can buy it. I've got a I've got a Springfield M1A Scout Squad, or it's just the Scout. It's only an 18-inch barrel, but I'm going to be taking it and turning it into an EBR style rifle.
Like an M21.
More like a Sage chassis EBR, but I'm not using a Sage chassis. And oh god, that spider, nope.
Dang, I was hoping the Satisfactory
gonna
map over
happen.
here would have like the kill plane line, because it looks
Oh
like I
god,
have a
that was
good
two
amount of
spiders. Oh, 3 spiders! No! Bad day. I do not like this cave.
Where even are
Hey,
you?
404, I didn't know you were here.
You're by the uranium, I see.
Oh, God.
I'm just waiting for that.
Reload!
They're coming out of the goddamn walls! Game over, man!
Game over, man!
Climb, you glorious bastard! Climb!
Alright, I definitely think I have enough room to build like a carrier looking thing here.
Now, so, the... Oh god, there's more! How did I get past these ones? Oh my god!
Oh,
No,
They're
no
coming out of the
hostile!
Do I need to come over there?
I think that's a yes.
I'm running away. I'm getting out of the cave, so I think I'm good.
Alright.
I'm using the good old slide jump. That technique you taught me ages ago.
Oh, that homing rifle ammo takes high-speed connectors. Right.
Yeah, and I have to build those. But I've got to get my initial stuff set up. So I'm getting all the miners set up and figuring out how I want to... Why is there a ladder out in the middle of whenever? There's literally just a ladder out in the middle of nowhere, and I'm like, okay.
I want to build this so it looks like you can actually like access it from up here. So I guess first off we should probably build a pier.
You
Can we build this up?
to yourself.
You realize a pier is just a long length of, concrete?
Yeah.
That's all it is. You have a pier right there. There's
Well,
your pier.
I want to make it look like something first.
Oh, you want like bollards and all that fancy shit on
Yeah.
it? Oh.
First, I am going to get myself some hoverpack fuel.
Oh, God, what? I didn't say you could have friends. I am fighting the wildlife right now.
Toxic girlfriend be like.
God.
You know what? I need not. We definitely need weapons at this point. I'm going to need Novelist to clear this area.
So we do have a weapons factory to-do list. I'm also going to be like drone fuel. I kind of remember how to spell refuel for a second there.
Alright, I didn't expect I was going to be playing a first-person shooter today.
Why do you think guns exist in this game?
To defend oneself, not to...
Defend thyself!
To defend oneself from what?
Copy stayed.
Exactly.
Bug report.
from TLO.
Oh, well, I am very dangerous. You
Yeah,
must fear me.
The Brit and his kitchen knives.
No, ninja swords.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
it right.
Actually, no, it's zombie swords. Zombie swords.
What?
No, no.
They literally have something on the books where you can't have something that is a zombie.
Zombie knife.
Yes.
But they're banning ninja swords next.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Yeah. Which is funny because it's not the blades that are the problem. It's a certain group of people that are the problem.
Oh,
It
yeah.
always is.
It always is.
Yeah. But instead they're banning the blades and not, oh, I don't know, deporting the problem.
All right.
I'm not going there.
Anyway.
So, if we make the pier point this way, because this is where the grid points.
Okay, quick question. How do you tell where the actual grid itself is lined up?
Hold control while building
over
something
the
down.
foundation. Yeah.
Oh, control well. Okay. That's news to me.
The problem is this thing points out in a direction that is not on the grid. So I can either... I want to build it like facing... I want to build the carrier looking thing this way, but the grid is not pointed that favorably.
Problem is that the railway is definitely not on the grid.
Yeah, that is an option where I can just ignore the grid and have it connect to the terrain rather than anything we have built. Did we clear this thing, by the way? I know we don't need hard drives, but yeah, it's open. 1.1, we can dismantle these. Can't wait.
Woo!
Among other things, hooray!
Among very many other things. So this is also pure iron. That's interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Well, we have petroleum. I was going to say I can use that to turn into... Wait, can I? Hold on. Canister. I know there's a metal version of the empty canister. There's plastic. Yeah, there's iron plate, and apparently copper sheet can become iron canister, or steel ingot. Eh, not so lucky. Alright.
No. I don't know where you came from, Spider, but go away. Oh god, it's still not dead.
No.
Oh god, it's one of the alpha ones.
Ow.
Oh god, it's
You
jumping.
came into the wrong neighborhood, bitch!
Alright, yeah, we are not caring about the grid right now, because that is not going to stay correct at all.
Oh, it's dead. Yay.
I am going to at least start it here, though. So like that. Wait, hold on.
This is the most killing I've ever had to do in this game.
Oh boy, here I go killing again. You know what? Actually, I was going to put that underneath, but considering how much rain there is here, that might not be the best idea. Also, this iron node is going to be a problem. Because it's pure, I want to use it in something eventually. Do we have any copper nearby? I don't know why I did that. We have a radar tower. We have a copper here, normal. Limestone there. A lot of copper over there if I need it. And some sand ore. Alright, this doesn't need to be here anymore. I like how the giant mushroom that was here before I blew it up at one point. Actually, that's still there. One of them, I think, is on the edge of this. Yeah, this guy. It's baked into the map, but you can remove it now. Can we blow that up? Yes. Yes, we can. Alright, so... What if...
Can we kill it? Yes, we can.
What if the entry to the dock just like straddles this iron node? And keep that on the grid.
You'll be banned from Twitch because of TOS.
There's more than 30 versions of the word straddle, alright?
Well, Twitch doesn't know that.
Alright. We can either keep that on the grid or we can keep it on this thing. I'm thinking to do that. So,
Okay, there's somewhere safe I can go. I think up here is safe for now.
Nowhere is safe, engine. Nowhere.
I don't know why, but for some reason the way you said that just reminded me of the random NPCs from GTA 3. It's like, you walk past them and they shout out like, there's no place you can go.
Okay, first off, road.
What?
Chopper here. Whoa! What are you? Oh god.
Evil.
Yeah, it is.
Engines.
Hey,
having a
Val?
time.
Where is it?
Die.
David.
This one tamed? Nope. One of the few wild lizard doggos that still exist.
Oh, there's a bunch of lizard doggos.
Wait, did you kill them all?
No, we've tamed them all. Mostly engine.
No, there's still a large number of them that I did not tame. They're all over the map still.
Yes, as
You
you
told
know.
me to stop, so I stopped.
Of course, I gotta show you our enclosure.
Oh dear.
If you like, I can get you 8 more. They're all just hanging about with each other.
They're faffing about.
Why is that power line going through the floor? Oh, so why has this stopped? Excuse me? That's not a good sign. Hold on, emergency. It's like pretend.
Ooh,
oh
okay.
wait, no, it's not stopped because we're not using that line. The bottom one is going. Derp derp. Okay. Back this way
You
we go.
don't have that.
All right.
Don't hope that is step herper.
You herped your last dirt, Waffle.
Good lord, that was disorientating. What the heck was that?
What, the hypertube cannon?
Oh, man cannon. Okay. I didn't know what the heck that was.
Ow. One of these days I'll go back and finish this frickin' main base. I've got this entire wall here for expansion that I just have not. And also lighting in here. But yeah, the enclosure. It even has an airlock to make sure they don't get out. And then it's just, they exist here. Also, they love to end up on the frickin' walkways and just stick there. Blazer. Aura. Einstein. Cross. Shrimple.
They're staring like they want to get out.
Micah. We have like 18 things, or 18 of these named like that. Like there's Rika. All because I named the first one Leica. We have Leica, Rika, Micah. There's Leica. There's Cora again. This one is...
I think it was just the 3.
How have you done this?
Oh no, he's stuck.
It's Kender.
What the heck?
Can you... not... Doesn't seem to give a shit. It's just there. Oop, here's a couple more. Haley. You can tell which one's engine is named. Jane.
Gateway?
and their little food dish, which I haven't fed them in like 3 months. So here you go.
Oh,
I fed them
God.
last week.
There. Now it's on their food dish. Guess they're not hungry. All right. Or they've forgotten what food looks like.
That's more
Oh,
like.
there they go. Now they're eating it.
Domestication is a hell of a drug.
So yeah, that's our little doggo enclosure as a center base piece. And back we go. This way.
Base peas. Oh, will you stop with it? It tastes too sharply. Stupid game.
Alright, so this pier that I'm building, I think we want a couple things on it. We want some sort of like fluid collection area for like fuel and water and whatnot, because, you know, water towers look cool. A hypertube airport. And, of course, the actual connection to Flightway. Gonna replace these with 4 meters because this is going to the floor. Power! Get up here. I needs it. Can I blow up these?
Can you give them the blow?
Yes. At least those go away. Alright, from here... Trying not to crush the dog. He hasn't given me entity in the way warnings yet. Yep, there he is. Go that way. Come on, I saw you do it. Oh, you... Yeah, there you are. And I don't know why I'm putting so much effort into this. We still need to plot out the rest of the thing before we get fancy. My brain is doing things again. I don't know what.
I'd hope so.
Alright, so... Let's see. Probably extend this a little bit more this way. I want, like, some sort of main entryway. Let's knock this closer in this way. Use 1 meters. And I think I can still attach this there, like so. Yep. You're supposed to be on the grid now when I do that, but, sure, whatever.
Oh, God.
So got that.
Damn it. I got tag team, and not in a fun way.
Do you need me to come fly over and res?
Are you by the cake?
Yes.
Yeah, then I'll take it.
Okay.
Be careful there. We have some alpha spitters over here.
Okay. On the way.
I was providing power lines over in the area, so.
I see. They're just... Hmm? Oh wait, that one goes in there. That's fine. Okay. Oh, it's that side. This one... Ooh, limestone.
Oh boy, here I go killing trees again.
Oh, be careful. There might be a stinger near me too.
Stinger.
Yeah.
And bees!
Oh, those are there. Oh god, that's probably what killed me. It was probably the bees quicker than anything else.
Oh, there goes that.
Plasma bees.
Hey! Who did that? You!
you rearranged my corpse.
Got you closer to me. I'm about to get hit. I think. Or not. I heard something flying through the air. I thought it was another one of those stinger things. Or, spitter balls.
Alright, that's what I needed. Thank you very, very much.
No problem. Alright. Attack on it. Who's attack? All those things.
Death by 1,000 bees!
It only takes 12. 10? Probably 12 because of regen, but either way.
The kill of 1,000 bees! The railway system is still pretty high, so I need to continue going down.
Down, down, down.
Down into the depths of the horrible place.
Now I need to inspect this. I don't see some of the smokestacks I should be seeing.
Might not just be spawning.
Wait, is our... Is the cake not lit?
No power. It's not plugged in? Normally these turn yellow, right? Now he's plugged in. He's just doing the thing again where he's not getting enough fuel. I hate this thing. I hate it so much.
It's all Engine's fault, you know it's true.
I'm blaming more of this on the frickin' fluid physics, honestly.
It's all Engine's fault, you know it's true.
That one should be fine because we've got pumps next to it, so it's not losing its head lift.
No, actually, I blame it on Waffle's hubris.
That's actually a very fair point. It's all Waffle's fault, we know it's true.
Because I told him he didn't have to make the cake. I'm like, hey, you can stop.
This is slosh.
He had to
Oh my
prove
God.
he could do it.
Hey, you guys, that's not yellow cake.
That comes later.
Don't eat yellow cake.
That's the right way. Up.
I can't seem to kill this thing. I've thrown 3 Nobelisks at it, and it's still alive. How the fuck?
Alpha spitter?
Yeah.
Yeah, turns out Nobelisks don't actually do that much damage.
Yeah, I had to shoot in
At
the
least
butt a
DPS.
couple times.
So that explains why the power line wasn't stable. Why is it not able to get over here? Do I need to go and burp the system again? I just didn't last time I fixed this. Or is it just because it's the last 2 on the goddamn line? Yeah, because this is also at the end of the line, and it's also doing the same thing. Heck, and a half. Alright, whatever. We'll deal with that later. We still got most of our 30 gigawatts in this thing. It's going to be outmoded by a rocket fuel factory when we get there. Okay, so... now we're doing this. I also like how it still says the engine is dead.
Where?
On my compass, your icon is still a dead man.
Oh. Okay. I'm just a lich then.
Probably should have grabbed some more concrete while I was at base.
Can you just grab it from the...
I could, but it's not
Into the-
a buffer. It's the, we're into the buffer is the problem.
Oh.
Please.
Kind of
What happens if
when-
we build another dimensional depot for it?
That's what I've already done.
Oh.
All the extras from the heavy modular frame are going to the 4-dimensional depots, so it regens fast. But when you are building a lot of stuff with concrete and you have 4 players digging through the dimensional depot, it can run out really quick.
Yeah, like an entire railway.
Yeah.
It's all TLO's fault. It's all TLO's fault.
Nope. Nope. I'm just building it out of the materials that Waffle started building it with in the first place. So it's all Waffle's fault.
Oh yeah, you are using his diagram or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Blueprint.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Same difference.
Blah, 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 blah.
Well, that's gone. Crap.
What did you do?
I just lost a log on the side of a mountain face. And it's gone.
What game are you playing?
Valheim.
Ah. Yeah. I think I've died more to falling trees in that game than I have in actual bosses.
I had one kick me. It wasn't happy. A tree killed me because it kicked me.
Out the game?
It does it. It does at full health too.
Alright, how do we want to make this
Tree.
look? Because I think at some point I do want to change height here. I don't want it to just be a massive concrete slab. Yeah, oop. Power. There we go. Now let's knock this back a little bit here. One more. Yeah, we can demolish that, so that's fine. Die.
Goddamn money.
Die.
Die, you
Howard die.
bastard. Howard die.
And for like, I don't know, a truckway or something, we can go this. Maybe 4 wide. And then we'll do double ramp, 4 meter. Like that. And then these 2 can come back.
Okay, so two crystal oscillators.
Stairwells.
Farewell to heaven.
Is that the opposite of Highway to Hell?
Yeah.
You know, this is interesting. That
Uh,
Heaven has a stairwell, but Hell has a highway. It's like, what are you thinking about infrastructure here? What the hell?
Of course, stairs take fucking forever.
I mean, you got to think about throughput.
Mm.
You're gonna get anyways. So
It's got to be a highway to hell because, according to many religions, everybody's going to hell apart from a very small select few. So
Yeah.
Just wait. Rapture's gonna happen. Any day now.
Any day now.
Any second now.
eh.
Just don't claim that the rapture will not happen at a certain date, and it probably will because you're not supposed to know the second coming. Although if you go in with that intention, then it still probably won't happen because then you're just using reverse psychology.
Rapture will
what
happen
what
the moment we
number
meet
output are we
aliens.
looking for crystal oscillators?
Most you can make out of that node over there, or set of nodes.
Okay.
Well, I didn't think this through.
Whoops.
Need a lot of math. Okay. All right.
Man.
Feel free to use Satisfactory calculator. Don't feel like you need to.
I've got it open. I'm just trying to figure out like how much do we need as output, because that's the easiest way to figure it out. But you're gonna make me figure it out going from the other end.
There is a maximize button on the calculator.
I think
Did I?
one more.
That explains why I lost power. I accidentally removed the one that was connected to this thing.
Oh, Waffle.
Extend this by one more, and then do something about it later. Alright, so...
My quartz is so fucking far away. Holy crap.
And I quartz so far away. Can I make it to the bee nest before it... I can't actually go up with all, well, crouching, quote unquote.
Keep bees.
Got it.
Damn bees.
Why is it just hovering there?
There used to be a giant freaking mushroom here, and apparently these guys didn't get the message that I blew it up.
They didn't get the eviction notice.
Yeah. And now they have.
Oh, murder.
And now they're just kind of up there. Alright, so... got our big central alleyway here. We can blend this into the terrain a little bit later. Also expand this out to become like a cargo yard. Let's go and actually remove my check here. And then later on, I'll go back. I'm going to leave one out here and then go back into the map editor and just remove it when I'm done. Because I wish you could tell where the actual kill plane is without having to just be there. Frickin' sounding for death planes. I believe after this one, yeah. Now, do we want the cargo gantry to go into the bottom of the superstructure, or into the hull or the superstructure. Because there's going to be a big floating cargo barge thing.
Into the anus.
Like, naval-wise, normally you load from the top deck. Though if you're a cruise ship, they do have the lower entryways.
I mean, military ships, some of them have lower capabilities depending on the type of ship.
For cargo loading as well?
Well, it really depends. Most of it, like for the aircraft carrier, you load it to the hangar level, not the top deck. So it looks like it's about midway up the ship.
Oh, that's a good point as well. Hangar deck. Stop dying!
No, I had ginger ale try to go the wrong direction. I'm bad at directing traffic.
Stop enjoying ginger ale too much.
Stop inhaling it!
Stop inhaling it.
It was an attempt. 1, 2,
Shut up,
3,
Waffle.
4. No.
God damn it. You and your goddamn flavor buckets.
Ah. Stop rotating. Meh. And then 2 back on
Say
this.
meh. Say meh. Meh.
Meh, say.
Meh. Say meh. Meh.
Do something with this. I'm thinking I'll add another, like, secondary set of piers over here. They look like they're not in use at the moment or something.
Watch it, you, or I'll destroy your ass.
Consent first?
No, it's not a threat. It's not much of a threat if you have consent. You fool.
Alright,
How far out
let's
this one?
see.
I think like 6 or 7. What's that? It's 5. Probably an uneven number. Let's go to 9. Must have the room to play. Power!
Power.
Eh. Put it in myself and I didn't like that.
Well,
Do I need
didn't give
water?
consent
Nope,
to
don't
yourself.
need water. Okay.
Say that's about the right height.
Minor Mark 3.
Ooh.
Oh
Yeah.
god, we're missing supercomputers, so I can't make minor Mark 3s.
Yeah, no, that's a ways away. Just plan for Mark 2s and you'll be fine.
Alright, well that's gonna mess up my numbers, but whatevs.
You can also overclock the Mark 2s by 250%. Which, 200%
Oh,
is
if I
a
just
minor
do
Mark 3.
Yeah. Nope, okay.
Alright. So we've got the big concrete thing going out this direction. Just continue this way a little bit more. Now the other question is, I built perpendicularly to where I wanted the actual thing to be. Heck. I think I actually want to trim this back by about like 6 or 7.
So how do you snap to grid?
Control.
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 Look at this. Oops. Yeah, like that, and we'll put some fencing up that way. And then this side as well. Like a giant T-shaped harbor kind of thing going on here. Oop. Overshot a little bit. Go. Although, we could also take this one and go this way with it. Oop, one more down. Wait. Yeah, this one. So this can be the logistics yard. Back towards the thing a little bit. There we go. And then now we can actually work on the barge. Alright, so how do we want this to look?
I can give you a picture of a barge that I actually lived in. The naval barges.
I was gonna say, Angela, I know you're in the Navy. Why'd you live on a barge?
Because I was in dry docks, and when you're on duty, you can't live on the ship because the ship is not habitable. So you end up on a barge.
Also a barracks ship.
Yeah, basically a barrack ship.
Okay, that's what I've heard it referred to as. Just
Well, we call it a barge
Okay.
because that is literally what it is. It's a barge with a building on top of it.
If they are
I've heard of living on
still
boats in the harbor, but this is ridiculous. The Navy must be stopped.
if they are still live by the time we're done here, I have spotted the fact that a person I've been following on Blue Sky is live on Twitch, the Blind Archer. So depending on if they are still alive by the time we get there, might be going to them for the raid.
Still live or still alive?
Oh god.
Yes and yes.
Because
How about
well,
go away? Okay, bye.
Alright then, bye.
because what I heard was if they're still alive, and I'm like,
God damn.
So one of the alpha spitters decided to respawn, and I said no. For some reason, it decided it wanted to spawn on the concrete platform over the void, so I just decided your privileges have been revoked.
Oh,
God damn it, I thought spies were annoying. I have returned!
fall into the void for all eternity.
Or at least until you hit the kill plane.
okay,
You
now that I have
son
power
of
over
a-
here, time to change backpacks. So I don't die as much.
Yeah.
That would be preferable. Dying is bad.
There we go. And we'll extend this
Dying
by
built
like
character.
5.
I kill you.
Nope.
Well, time to
Alright.
do some more deforestation.
It's not deforestation, it's creative landscaping.
Yeah. Aggressive takeover
Okay.
landscaping.
It's deforestation.
Deforestation and demineralization.
And defenestration.
And demonization.
How often are you throwing yourself out of a window?
Not me. Everything else that's in my way.
The wildlife. And who says it has to be out of a window?
That's the meaning of.
It could be in through a window.
That's refenestration.
Oh, nice. The alpha hog just murdered the fuck out of a spider. Thank you.
Woo! Guy.
How rare it is for you to actually help. Bombs away!
Alright, so let's just set up a quick little platform here and get some power on up here so I don't die. Alright, so
I need copper ore. Ah, shit. I might actually need a Mark III for that one. Fuck. Well, my numbers are going to be fucked up. That's fine. I'll work with it.
what do you need a Mark III for?
Oh, for a copper ore output, but whatevs. I'm just trying to use what's here locally.
Hmm. You do have another copper to your southeast. That's you can bolster with
Oh.
an impure.
Okay, yeah, I see it. And I'm watching Solid Commander fly across the map.
He does like to do that.
There he is. It's hunting for your pixel. I'm trying to figure out how to do the underhaul of this because I don't really have a good idea of it. Like, I could use the tilted walls and just be like that. Actually, that might work. If I do it like that
To yourself, you do.
and that,
That's why it really hurts. You do it to yourself, it's true.
and then we just pull the actual foundations away from the wall.
Is that right? Oh, that's right there. Okay. Oof. I'm just gonna have to ship that up there. That's gonna be fun.
Hmm. Yeah, I think that'll do.
Conveyor lifts, yay!
Alright, that's about as much hull
Oh, God.
curvature I can get out of this thing, but for the size I'm going to need for this, that's probably fine. Extend this down a little bit. What do you think?
God.
Let me see.
Of course, it won't be concrete by the time it actually turns into a ship, but
It's supposed to be a ship.
yeah, I'm going for like some sort of Wish.com version of the Avengers supercarrier.
Oh, the helicarrier, right?
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, I guess.
I am not enthused by your reaction.
Damn it, more alpha spitters.
Well, I have the power warning on this thing, so I should probably bring some in here before I float slowly into the void.
If Starflight has a flower verb.
Indeed.
Yes, you heard me.
Why is that only 7? I wanted 10. Come on. You can do it. There you go.
I'm finally back on the same time zone as everyone.
Woo!
Who's everyone?
I'm no longer an hour in the past for you guys.
Oop, there's the 4-hour mark. Just so you know, the ramp here is temporary. I'm gonna make it look like an actual
Oh, okay.
connection catwalk eventually.
On the catwalk.
You know what would be a gangplank?
Hmm.
And also, what's really funny is we do use, when we're loading stuff onto the ship, we have a roll-up conveyor belt.
Hmm.
So having a conveyor belt that just goes straight up into the ship would not be out of, the realm of realistic.
All right. Now, what's really going to be fun is figuring out how to turn this into a point. Or a fantail.
Waffle, how familiar
Well,
are you with old dreadnoughts?
The fantail, super easy. You can make it pretty much flat.
Hmm.
For the front, that's going to be interesting. You're going to have to do some weird shit, probably.
Oh, yep, we are out of concrete. I'm going to go float back to base and grab some from the buffer so I don't keep exhausting it from the dimensional depot. I can't imagine why we're out of concrete.
Couldn't tell you.
I have no idea why we could possibly be out of concrete.
Suspiciously foundation-shaped throat.
I'm not eating the concrete, goddamn. I learnt my lesson from last time.
I was hungry.
Did you, Tilo? Did you really?
Yes, I did.
Oh god, there's a cave over here. No wonder things are trying to kill me.
The cave.
Of
wonder.
wonders.
Damn it, TLO.
When is it my turn with the brain cell?
I don't know. Me and TLO keep having a monopoly on the damn thing.
Brain cell for you. No.
Ow. Didn't hit the
have
brakes
been denied.
aggressively enough. Just gonna...
I've been denied. Your application for brain cell has been denied.
There. Now I will not have any worries about using up the concrete because my inventory is full of it. Also, I'm going to use this one just to be funny about it so I can show Engine that you can do this purely on air control. There we go. 135-degree turn complete. that looks
Moving, you bastard.
kind of small, honestly. It must be larger. Increase the size of the ship.
Oh no.
Increase the decrease.
Increase the butt crease.
You have crossed the crease before the puck. You are offsides.
Your puck is. I'm not making that joke.
What joke?
The joke that I'm not going to make. That joke.
Did I just hear a sports joke from Waffle?
Might have.
The hell? I need to go check the temperature of hell really quick. I think it might have froze over.
I know things.
I know sports ball. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're jumping high, you fucking asshole.
That's what he says when he watches a sports ball.
Yeah. Holy fuck, you're jumping high, you fucking asshole. Sports ball.
Look at this guy. He's jumping fucking high. I try to do that, I'd break my knees. What the hell? Come on. Number 10. There we go.
Spiders.
Ooh. I've been making some progress off stream. I know some of you have seen it on my blue skis and all that fun stuff, but I just want to show it off because, well, I'm just doing this at the moment. That one. And then that one. And somewhere in here.
We are in dire need of munitions.
So I've been making progress on the ocean.
You're
It now
making
has
the motion in the ocean.
Yeah, it has lighting now. And while I was working on it, it went a bit silly. I don't have that one up, but we go here. It turned a bit synthwave when I had the math wrong way around. So that happened. So yeah,
There's a bit of got a bit of a spider problem. In dire need of munitions.
have you checked your butthole?
Yes,
Ooh.
Bottom butthole?
Yeah.
yes, I have. Alas,
Yes.
my butthole contains 0 munitions.
Not with that attitude.
Just get a can of Raid, you'll be fine. Raid!
Shadow Legend.
Aid?
Shadow Legends.
No.
Unsponsored.
Not Raid Shadow Maggots.
Raid Shadow Bastards.
Slide up
Raid
again.
Butthole Legends. We have been raiding the buttholes for a very long time.
Alright, how far forward should this go? Thinking like 1 or 2 more stretches.
Freaking plasma bees.
I don't know why I started a project like this. I just realized how much detailing work this is going to require.
Mm-hmm. You do it to yourself, you do.
Yep.
Yeah, it's another cake all over again.
This one's not
Here's the
circular.
It's always Waffle doing too much to himself. Why? Why?
Why?
Why?
Why?
Why?
Why?
Why?
Why?
Alright.
Wow.
Waffle?
Waffle making a job harder than it needs to be. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
I think I could get away with something this large for...
That's what she said.
for the actual stuff I need for this. But I kind of want to make it larger just for the fuck of it.
Sigh.
It's just that moment of, I give up.
Well, this is the middle of a sentence, goddammit.
That's the best time. Where?
Where? Alright, so...
Where?
I think this
So
would
much
do...
wow, so
for the-
little time.
Okay,
Hole.
who let Waluigi out of the cage?
Where?
Oh god, that's a troll. No.
Wait.
No.
Battle
Troll!
troll.
Troll in the dungeon!
We just come out of his dungeon and he's not happy that he's got neighbors.
But the tasty yellow shrooms.
Everybody needs good neighbors.
I'm not looking for tasty yellow shrooms, I'm looking for starchy red shrooms. I don't know why they're starchy. I'm trying to figure that out.
Alright, so let's play the game of what the fuck am I doing?
Good question.
Yeah, big sparky bastard. Just trying to build railways. Leave me alone, you fuckers. I know I'm destroying your habitat, but tough shit. Tough shit, I tell you. Shit.
How far up is this? I don't know why I measured it like that. It's gonna be... Wait. So it's 4 of these. And then another 2 of those, which is another 4. So 8, and then 9, 10. So 1, 2... Wait. That's also not gonna be a good way to measure this. Ah, fuck. Alright. Bring the power over.
Did he just have a seizure?
Had a
Do I need to
near-death-
call Clippy to come check on you?
I had a near-death experience. It's fine. Let's do 2 more of these.
Who was gonna check on him?
Clippy.
I don't know who that is.
It's
My sister.
his sister.
Ah.
You guys forget, I actually know Waffle IRL.
But better if it
I
was.
met him IRL once.
Yeah. When we were in college.
I
It's been a
see
bit.
him through the windows.
Uh-oh.
Needed to make those double ramps.
No, actually, I didn't want to do that because double ramps are a variant width. And honestly, I might go run back through and turn these into 4-meter foundations. In a second, as soon as I figure out what I'm doing.
And then...
Oop. Was that intentional?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. You done for now?
I think I'm done for today. I'm dealing with I went to the dentist a few days ago, and I'm not feeling good.
Okay. Hope you feel better.
It was either going to be he's feeling really good or he's not feeling good at all.
All right. See you guys next
Bye.
week.
Yeah.
next time. Bye. See y'all.
Alright.
I'm gonna hit that goddamn rock.
Alright, so I've got the shape of my keel in place. Well, almost. That's still too far out. Hold up. forgot I'm on the outside turn. I
Oh,
gotta do one
you're,
more.
you're, you're going really hard for the keel
a little bit.
on that.
That should have been a 2. Or should it? Alright, that should be okay. I mean, it would look cool if I could make this work, but it's certainly going to be work.
Work.
Okay.
And this
Damn
is
it.
why we're so far behind.
We're not behind because we're not competing with anybody. All right.
Are you sure?
Work.
You've set him off now. You've set him off.
Now you know how I feel whenever I mention a catwalk.
On the catwalk, yeah.
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 What about
Are
that
you-
catwalk?
Are you shaking your little tush on that catwalk?
All right. How
You're not a model.
the hell am I going to do this?
Don't ask me. This is your problem.
I know. It's rhetorical.
Why did you decide to do it? Why?
About to import custom models into the game just to make this work.
Bad waffle. Bad. Because it imports the entirety of the frickin' helicarrier.
Hey, Marvel, can I borrow this right quick?
I'm just lazy. I don't want to build it.
I'm not lazy. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There's a difference.
Yeah, that's true. Well, why can't it be both?
In other news, I have been watching through Star Trek the original series because I've never actually done so, like all the way through.
Hmm.
And I just hit Arena, so that was a fun thing to cap off last night.
Oh, yes.
The best choreography.
Look, it was the 60s. It was a very interesting era.
It looked like they were doing the previs and just forgot that they're rolling the cameras.
You okay over there, TLO?
I don't. He's on something.
This is the
Set
battle
off a
music
memory.
from the original Star Trek.
Yeah. Also, the version that we have is weird because it's like the re-release. So it goes from 60s looking interiors, and then suddenly we have 90s era CG for the ship. It's very strange looking.
Oh, it's the remastered version of the original series.
Yeah.
It's a bit strange.
Alright. I have a feeling that I have royally screwed myself with this build idea.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
What I could do is use these things
Do it.
and
I was
just
going to say just not do it. That's what you could do.
Do is not do it.
see if we can make this do anything at all. Well, it's not poking out the bottom.
That's what she said.
Hey ho! Let's go!
Hey,
blah, 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 blah.
let's go.
Blah, 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 blah. What angle did I just put this at?
What noise did you just make?
Wouldn't you like to know, Wither Boy?
Confused schnitzel noises.
Apparently those more that way. Or not. The hell? Why is that not connecting the same way? Oh, it is. I'm
It
fine.
doesn't like you.
Alright, now... I might remove the recurve.
Or give up on the build and save yourself sanity.
Why would I do that? Posture check! Ah,
Break his spine.
my spine! I was using that.
His spine's not fine all of the time.
The pain in Spain is mainly in my brain.
Well, hello, fellow engineers. Do you enjoy having your spines today?
I lost my spine long ago.
What is with the frickin' snap points on these tilted walls? I'm aiming here and it's going over there. I am over
Maybe
here and
something's
it's...
on a
snaps
prior
back.
patch?
Hmm?
Could have said it was busted on the prior patch?
I live in Spain without the A.
Beep.
Spin? Oh no! I exist to spin.
You want to
Your
swap out fine.
spines are
You have
in
swapped out spin!
I exist to spin.
Spin the wheel?
Spin the wheel!
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Like a wheel, baby.
Like a record, baby.
Like a wheel.
Oh,
Like a wheel, forever spinning, forever turning.
bit enough more than I can chew.
Yes, we have told you this already. But you
I'm
won't
definitely
listen.
removing the recurve. That is going to make this impossible, rather than just enormously difficult.
Sure. Whatever you tell yourself to make yourself feel better.
Orgy alarm.
Bork!
Oh god, you can even hear the accordion. Jesus.
Bork!
Yeah, you can hear the bork.
Didn't realize you could hear the bork.
Yeah, we can hear the
We are
bork.
the bork.
Feel the bork.
We are the bork.
Resistance is
Resistance
adorable.
futile.
This is adorable.
Wait.
Do you know why the military is so adamant that its soldiers wear uniforms? It's to avoid casualties.
Okay, that was horrible.
My brain.
Ah, there.
Okay.
You know what?
Damn.
The wearing of casual T-shirts is actually thanks to the U.S. military.
Crew neck. There's got to be a way we can do this. I mean, that part wasn't too awfully wrong. It's just this part connecting to it is not gonna work.
Give up, Waffle. Just,
Yeah,
just
just
give
what do
up.
I replace it with if I do?
Something else.
Do you have a something else?
Do you? Wait.
Obviously not, otherwise I'd have it already.
A floating waffle.
Well, that doesn't help me with the feel of this thing.
A giant floating waffle.
And this,
It needs to be more Belgian.
Yes, it needs to be more Belgian.
Beware the Belgian Navy. Right, so that part is mostly fine. Put something there to hide that. It's when it goes to the top of this that we have an issue. Can I? Nope, it snaps no matter if I'm holding control or not. How about another foundation?
Help it no!
Which then we can put another one of these. One more tick this way.
Help it freaking no!
Which then creates a giant hole there.
Oh,
What
my
the hell?
God.
The hell was that?
Dying
God.
slightly.
Waffle just had a brain aneurysm.
You know it.
I thought that sounded a bit more drawn out, like a computer freeze. Or one of the old computer freezes where it just stops on a sound, just loops.
Oh God.
Alright, let's try this one. Oh, that's another 4 meters, so... Let's see what happens when you add that.
Flashlight.
Just don't pay too much attention to it.
The fuck is that meant to be?
Let's see, do we have anything that can go here? I'm considering just walling this off, just flat. Doing like some sort of intake nacelle thing.
Chat, help him. He's suffering.
No, what I think he needs is me to look at what the hell he's doing.
Well, I'm mostly
What are you-
fighting with the grid system in this game more than anything.
Gridstem.
Nah, not like that. I need to line this up with something. I might need to adjust the keel, honestly. I think I am slightly askew. So that's the last one that's on the grid. And then we're off the grid by a 2-meter block. So if we trim this way, that should be back on sync, yeah.
Bastard.
And then if this one is just a simple 4-meter up, that should also be aligned. Yeah. So then we can take our 1-meter foundation, staple you here. Like so. And then cry for mercy.
And receive no mercy. You do this to yourself, you do. That's why it really hurts.
Mercy?
There is no mercy for you.
And then that lines up with that now. Huzzah.
How bizarre.
It's not much of a curve anymore, though, unfortunately, but it should be alright.
You're a butt. A great big one.
That can go down, actually, to a 2-meter ramp. Like that. Copy this there. There. Oh, wait. That one is a 4-meter. So the idea here is that we ignore the fact that I can't make this wall work right, and just every time I need to transition between two curves, I just make a hole with an intake.
Too bad I can't rotate walls on, what is it, the horizontal plane?
Yeah, not without the infinite nudge mod. This is armor work that is probably worth it. We'll adjust that
You're
later.
better off making a flying saucer.
Probably.
I know how much you like curves.
Look, if it came from the dark side of the moon, shoot it down. That will just come into weather balloon. Problem solved.
Hmm.
Not
Alright.
everything has to be secret Nazis.
One of these days I should watch Iron Sky. That's apparently supposed to be really campy and fun.
Yeah.
It's very poignant, especially now. It is so dumb.
Fortunately, I still got one more of these 4-meter walls to go.
Oh my god, 4 hours. And
Move the connector foundation up here. That lines up.
playing for 4 hours. Feel like I haven't made any progress. Then look behind me and go, oh yeah.
Okay, let's see. Extend that by 1 because that doesn't clip too awfully hard. Oh, and one more for the top here. Come on, had it. One thing I did find interesting and a little odd is that there were like 3 or 4 episodes on the original series in a row that were basically like hyper advanced civilization has a hold of the Enterprise and they view humanity as less than civilized. And everyone had every one of the episodes in a row in that bracket of season 1 all had the same like pattern. It was strange.
Yeah. And then you get to later Star Trek and they just become obsessed with time travel. Yay!
I mean, that happened a
I'm
lot
so tired
in
of
the
it.
original series as well.
Yeah, but once.
That happened multiple times. Like once in the series, and then like
Well,
twice in the movies.
I mean, I was like, there's an entire movie about it.
I mean, yeah, there's the whales thing, which was their freaking
Save the whales.
well, not just that, but like commentary on freaking I can't think for some reason.
Environmentalism.
Yeah, environmentalism. Which we still go on about today. Yay!
I mean, it's kind of a big deal.
Well, yeah, but I'm just like still talking about the same things even after decades.
Yeah, it's almost like
Still-
the problem is still
nothing's been
existent.
done.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but still nothing's been done about it. It's like,
Meanwhile, we're here
Right.
playing Satisfactory.
and we're destroying nature. Yes. The duality of man. Thing is, I much prefer destroy nature in a game than in reality.
Yeah. All right. Since I can't make this line up, what if we did like some sort of like Delta Canard thing going on here?
Delta Canard.
Yeah.
I shall make this look like
I
a
don't believe in
stealth
canard.
bomber.
The dreaded
Bullshit.
C word of aeronautics.
Yeah, I don't believe
At
in
least,
canard.
at the very least, if you're an American, well, if you're part of Boeing.
Actually, Boeing's F-47 has canards. Yeah, I can't believe it either.
I don't care. I want my Gripen.
All right, and then we throw in some of these.
Do I not have a chainsaw? What the hell?
Oh, did you pick one up?
I used to have one. I think I put it in the Dimensional Depot. Yep. My chainsaw's in the Dimensional Depot.
There you go then. You fool. You foolish fool.
You fool!
You fool of a fook.
Food of a toque.
Nope, fool of a fook.
Can we line this up? That's between these two. Great.
Oh, I've got an impossible tree to remove. God damn it.
I hate that.
It's an imposter
Now I gotta-
tree.
I've got to change exactly where I have everything now. Son of a...
Why is this tree full of possums?
Take me away, imposter tree.
Suppository?
You heard him. The man wants a suppository.
Imposter tree.
Take me away, suppository.
Take me away, suppository. My body will process you faster than orally.
Alright, let's see. What can we do to make this look...
God damn, it got weird in here.
it's pretty obvious, pretty standard for this fucking shit.
That's what she said. It really is.
Yeah, that's something.
Hey, if you want to get drunk really fast, you just need to, you know.
No, you don't. You're
We're
not
not-
a bunch of college kids that need to have a sit down.
We are not boofing on stream, thank you very much.
You know, just, you know,
Good lord, there's an actual word for it now.
It's been
I don't
one.
want to know.
boof it.
I don't want to know.
Too
I
late,
didn't
you
want to know!
Too late, now you know. You shall never escape.
Right, fine.
See, I told you
Hour.
that he makes that noise.
I do when I'm in fear of my life.
I told you he makes that noise. You won't believe me. I told you.
Alright, how far out did I go with this?
I don't know why you're asking us. We don't know.
Well, somebody's got to know.
You're supposed to know.
Hey, nobody told me, and nobody wrote it in my contract, so no, I don't need to know.
And to be fair, these guys were left unsupervised.
For better or for worse. Oh, 8. I counted 9. I guess I got the freaking power line in the way. Neat. This is...
Not seeing it eye to eye.
I certainly do things to myself, and I don't know why I do it, but I hope it at least looks cool when I'm done.
And it won't.
Hey, most of my builds have looked passable, at least.
Yeah. Passable. Passable through what? That's the... That's
Passable,
completely
like a
different.
kidney stone.
Passable. Like some raging diarrhea.
4 on, and then... Oh, 5 back. Okay. That should be here, then. Yep. And then across by... 5. What do you mean? Oh. Apparently had that right. So 5 out, and the extra one there. The problem is, where did I leave that?
Have you checked your butt? Oh.
I guess I only did the one 2x1 there. Fine by me.
Are you sure about that? Oh my god, I've gotten so used to doing these corners that...
You can never escape.
Well now. I can do them pretty well now. I'm not happy about it.
You've become the subject matter expert on these.
No.
Soon the entire team will be coming to you.
No. No.
Alright, well, now we have our...
Put that evil on me, Waffle Bobby.
Waffle Bobby?
Waffle Bobby.
Let's see if that works.
Don't you put that evil on me, Waffle Bobby.
It's got another goddamn hole. And then there's this. Although, that might be hideable.
Hideable in the hole.
A little bit.
That's what she said.
Oops. Why are you saying it like some sort of weird-ass gnome?
Weird ass gnome.
Yeah.
That's a weird ass gnome right there. Better than an ass gnome.
Is it? Is it really? Well,
Some more deforestation.
you mean an identical buildable's already there. Oh, he's not. Screw you, game. Let me.
We've run out of knobs. We've run out of knobs.
Heck and a half, I guess. I don't know what to do about this side. That is going to be odd. Just layer it over itself, make it look like something you shouldn't be looking at. At least I'm getting this out of the way now and not having to come back to it later and be like, what the fuck have I done?
Too late now. You're committed.
Okay, gents. I'm going to have to log off and get ready for work tomorrow. You guys take
Alrighty.
care and have a good week.
Bye.
Okay. Very
Thanks
well.
for having me on, Waffle.
Yeah, no problem. Feel free to stop by once again.
Duly noted. Laters.
But
Bye.
Okay. Well, this is certainly existent. Actually, I think those still need to be 4 meters. Just hide it in the keel and hope for the best.
Invalid placement. Why?
Why?
Why? What's here to make it an invalid placement? Probably that.
Alright. I need to take another stretch break, but we've also been going for about 5 hours now.
4 hours 15. I was late though.
Yeah.
I was late.
Yeah, with my spin-up time, I guess I've been playing this for about 4 hours 35, somewhere around there. But I should probably start thinking about dinner.
Dinner.
And also getting more effort done on my ocean shader. I think I might.
Yes.
I think I might tool around with like frickin' keel on this thing, brow or whatever you want to call it, off stream. Just try to make it work, and then we'll start building next stream on the actual.
I saw
stuff
you.
in here.
I saw you tweet about your shader. I was like,
Yes.
that looks very promising progress.
Yeah, I just need to get the actual like environment reflections working and some depth-based lighting, and it should start looking decent. But until then, let's go find some Dorade. It looks like the blind archer is still alive.
And still alive?
That too. And it looks like they're doing a subscriber suggestion special. So I believe that means that if you're subscribed to them, you can request and suggest what they paint next. And they're doing some art. So y'all have fun with that. I'm going to wish you a merry good night as I usually do. And I shall see you back here next week when we lose our minds even further on what the hell I'm trying to do with this thing. And
God, I need to
while
set up my
I
raid.
spam my links, where can they find you guys?
Mainly here.
Yeah.
I do
Find
have
me
a
here in
Twitter,
this stream
but
again. Yeah. You can also find me at Engine87 on Twitter, and well, I don't really stream anymore, but yeah. You can also find my Twitch under the same name.
Yep, and he's added in my title. So, yep,
Yeah.
and we're out of time. What?
Yeah. Right, I need to do my body. Let's just go.
Yeah.